Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my god. Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control.
Hey, mega love shout out, magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, konbanwa, and otsukare sama deshita. Happy Thursday night or Thursday morning to everyone, and our early bird drunk with Tony for tonight. Yes, indeed, I would love to chill with the drunk Tony. No, you wouldn't. Trust me. Oh my gulay. So how was it like a drunk Tony? Because tonight it's going to be another thing that I want to explore with you guys, which is because human beings do fascinate moi. And I found this article that we're going to explore, which is the 20 redditors share their most unpopular dating opinions and we're feeling self-conscious. I want to know who are they? Who are the we're feeling self-unconscious? And let's see how unpopular dating opinions it really is. Especially, as I always say, as a happily married woman, I think for the most part, I do have a lot of things to say about the dating thing. How it is different, and you would always hear this, especially like for people who are retired with the dating or don't want to date, or they're also in a happily married relationship, or how do you call that? Like that. So it's for the most part it's like they made it. So why is it that rather than listen to the other people in the online world of how to date, how to have a wonderful experience, it's usually why I gave up dating, why dating sucks right now? It's like, I think for the ones who actually made it, maybe it's time for us to share some of our stories of how we think, because I think it's just a mindset for real. And when social media, you hear this a lot as well, that most of the people that is having hard time with dating always blame, not always maybe, but mostly blame social media, the online world. So I want to know the emotions and the explorations of how it is really, like how's the dating world different from now to before. Let's talk about it in this stream. And I do see you. I see Felipe. Aray ko. Felipe, ayan. You made my throat hurt. Diba? Hi, Tony. Asi. Oi. Diba? And hey, Felipe. And hello, happily married woman. Yes, I am happy, Audeba. And retired from dating. Too much hassle and drama from Tony. How about Felipe? As middle of saying, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ayan. What's that mean? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, so it's like, like I do wonder about that because for me, dating has been a wonderful experience. I don't know if it's just really like a matter of like people would always say, well, there's privileges. You're a woman. And it's like, well, I've heard a lot of women also complaints and have a miserable dating experience. And I think for the most part of it, it's all about mindset. How are you going and how are you approaching? The same as life, the same as anything in this world. As long as we're living, it's all about the choices. It's all about how we think, the perspective, the mindset, the intentions, and what are the things that you are going to be accountable for? Are you going to be okay with it or you're not okay with it? Then why are you doing it? Or keeping repeating the same mistakes. You get to this first dating story. You're gonna have the first, second, third, fourth. Oh, this one I don't like. But then you approach the same people when you don't like that. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me why dating should be really, really bad. So I think for the retired, for the ones who give up, for the ones who doesn't give up, for the ones who are happy, for the ones that are, not already there. Whatever your situation is, I do want to hear your dating stories because it is fascinating. It fascinates me and I don't care if it doesn't for you. But I feel it's just so fascinating because every people has different mindset. Then you put them in a room or you put them in a situation, one and then one. You put them together, they try to coexist with each other. And this is why reality TV shows sells. Like those, in Netflix, just in Netflix, every single reality TV show that you could think of. Retirees, fourth quarters, like widowers or like divorcees, anything that you can think of that you can box or label people, I bet you there is a dating game for it because it is fascinating. And one of those things are a really cup of tea of mine. So I want to talk about human behavior, social skills, communication, and all of this stuff that I think as humans should at least have the basic understanding of how we're gonna do it in a personal level. Ayan. Hi, Brett from Felipe. O, diba? Why is it like quotation? Are you fucking with me, Felipe? Huh? Yes, And hey, Brett, shared the stream from Brett, and hi, Felipe and Tony from Brett. I've been doing my squats. Early days, but I think there were. It is, of course, it is working. If you're doing it correctly, of course, it's going to work. And this is one of the things that I always tell everyone, not just women. I don't know why. Is it always like if it's a booty workout or if it's a glute workout, it has to be for women only? Like guys, that's why you have lower back pain. That's why people have lower back pain. There's not enough muscle to hold that belly at. But no, seriously, kidding aside, if you have a belly, if you are, if you're still young right now and you're listening to this one, if you have family, your dad or some like a member of your family has one of those guys that have like almost look like pregnant, that's hereditary. Is that how you say it? Biological. So you have to watch out that at some point of your life you're gonna be like that if you're not gonna take care of your body. And if you don't care, fine. but there are a lot of scientific and proven facts that if you have a big belly, there's a lot of tied diseases into it. Because for one, I can tell you as a personal trainer, that's near your vital organ. So if you have so much fat in there, you're gonna start to not breathe properly, your blood flow. So it all connected in some kind of way. Okay, what's up? What's up? I see you early today, I think. Awesome. Hello, everyone. Yes, so we're getting good at our time management so far, but I think it's because, slowly and slowly it's busy, but then it's not kind of way. And from August, you'll probably see me more. You'll probably see me on a better, earlier time, and maybe we can do a longer stream, But do not forget to catch and watch my uploads as well, because, I do it with heart. It's a different story, it's a different take. And it's just, it's one of the things that I love, and I love to share it with you guys. So if you have time, it's always nice to catch up. Even though you watch me live streaming, it's always nice to remind ourselves of what are the things that we've learned by just talking to each other, because it's very important. Interaction, expressing yourself even via the chat, it's actually nice if it's the chat. It's less mental, because you can write it. If you don't want to say it, you can always delete it. You can always pause and apply that thinking, the critical thinking. Think before you speak. Me, if I fucked up here, because it's in real time, whatever I say, I have to either tell myself that it's wrong, and then I have to recount it and basically tell it that I've probably mistaken on some of it, or I have to be always on point to make sure that I'm expressing it in the best way possible I can in a particular time. Hi, KG from Felipe. And back pain from working over 40 years and never in an office. Ooh, overuse. At least I know back pain is from overuse, never in the office. Oh, that's a good thing. Ayan, badge of honor. KG, money from Ayan, Felipe, hola, hola. Enter Shirley, hola, hola, hola. And Aaron B. Where are you at, Aaron B? I hope you did get the access. I did wait for you. I don't know if you're just watching. And guys, as I've said, guys, DTF with ICEE Fit every week. If you didn't get any people who wants to join the giveaway, we're gonna continue it till Saturday. But now that we are live streaming, it is open. All you have to do to join the giveaway is to type I am DTF ayan on the chat, which is I'm gonna show you guys right now. So all you have to do really is to type I am, small cases, DTF, capital, and you're gonna get into the giveaway. And after this stream, we're gonna choose the winner. So last time, Aaron B, I hope the ones that you provided, the email account that you provided, I hope that is connected to your YouTube account, so you can have access on the giveaway that you've won last time. For the DTF as well, if you're gonna avail this one, I'll also, you don't have to be in the panel, you don't have to be on the screen if you are self-conscious, but you can follow, you can follow the workout with us, the lesson after. There's a chat provided in there, because you're gonna be given 2 links, for paneling, so I can check your form. And if you don't want that, you just want to express it with words, you can also do that, because I will give you the link for the YouTube, which is private and only accessible if I have invited you in that particular stream for the DTF with ICEE Fit. So Aaron B, I hope you checked it out. You check your Gmail. I sent you an invitation. You can watch it. You can follow along the workout with us. So I hope you love it. And if you want to continue working out with me and together with the DTF crew, all you really have to do is apply for it. I'm on Buy Me a Coffee. The membership is there. It's $50 a month, worth of 30 minutes lesson and consultation and assessment and interaction after the lesson. Ayan. So, avail your spots now. Ayan, guys. And Shirley, everybody's saying hi and hello. I love it. I love it. And Adam is he. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, Adam. And I just came. Oh, you just came. So I missed it. Oh my God, yes, you missed it. So if you want, you can also, guys, I don't care, if you are already, win the giveaway back then. If there's nobody, it's like it's still there. You can always avail it, until it's really good right now because not much people are availing it. So do not be shy, do not be ashamed. Try it out. Maybe it applies to you, and then if you like it, you can continue working out with me like that. And hey, Adam from Felipe. Also you, Felipe. I hope you checked it out. And such a shame. I'm working when you're doing DTF. May gulay. So what is the best time for Tony? Because the thing is with the DTF with ICEE, I pick that Monday morning for me and Sunday night for the West is because that's kind of like for the people that avail that's more doable for them because it's Sunday night in the West. But of course, if you are from Asia and you are availing this and you have a different set of time that you think you're more available to, that's part of it. You have to communicate that with me so we can really try to figure out the time zone so we can work out together because the interaction will be there after the lesson. Felipe from Adam. Yes. So that's basically part of the DTF with ICEE Fit. So thank you. Actually, we're on our 4th. Can you believe that, guys? We're on our 4th. It's almost a month of DTF with ICEE Fit. Thank you for the DTF crew. We grew, at the end of the month. And on August, I'll be venturing also in real person-to-person kind of way, not just online. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope this really get to success because, yeah, when you have that dream, you want it to be successful. So I'm really putting my heart, sweat, really doing this as less as, when you're starting a business, it almost given that you have to put out first, like in YouTube world, before I even a streamer like this, before I even put out this kind of production, I have to really buy stuff to make sure that the quality is at least to par of what I want to give you guys. So you have to put out, slowly by slowly, you get there, you get that, but there's really no assurance that you're gonna get what you put out. So with this venture of mine, this new business of mine, it's more on trying to do it as less as possible, especially on the financial side. But it means more time, more effort, more blood, more sweat, more less sleep kind of way. So you're compromising one thing to the other. And thank you. I did see that Bruce Davis is in the house. Arigato. This is for you. Happy 26 months, 2 years and 2 months together. Ulala. O diba? It's been a very, very, very long journey for us, Bruce. So I hope your health, since the time you member in ICEE Fit, I hope you felt the benefits, and I hope you still feel the benefits and you're still consistently finding and exploring healthy alternatives for you to make sure that it is not just temporary, but for a long term. Especially you are now in an international marriage, food, lifestyle, depending on where you guys really gonna locate yourselves with, just being together and coexisting, especially your belief system will be different from the other one. So patience is has to be there, communication, making sure that even if it's in a bad situation, negative moments, and bad words are being thrown to each other with fights, make sure that you always have that basic, belief that you are coming from a good place, both of you. If I learn something, being married, it's one of that. You have to be always remembering and constantly reminding yourself that this person is the one you choose, which means there's no way you shouldn't trust and believe this person. So those are the things that sometimes I feel in dating as well. There's a lot of miscommunication and pretending, trying to mold yourself depending on what phase you are in. And that is why I guess there's a lot of whiners and miserable people when it comes to dating world. So again, thank you, Bruce. Ayan, one more time. Ayan, let me hear it. Arigato, Bruce. Ayan, happy 2 years and 2 months together. Ayan. So when are you coming back to the Philippines? And still here? Yes, I do see you. And always working. No good time for me. Oh my gulay. When are you retiring then, Tony? Do you think about retirement? Like, what am I gonna do when I retire? Things like that. Is that something that you ponder upon? Or let's get there when I get there. Hi, Icy and everyone from Bruce Davis. Ayan, right now is in America, right? Woohoo! 26. Oh my God. Ayan, Felipe is so genki. Ayan, how's Lemmy's stream today? I feel like she's going to places. That's nice. I hope I can do that one day, Felipe. Hi, bro Bruce from Breton. Been great too, and good, bad. I'm here for you, my friend. Ayan, been great too. And good and bad, I'm here for you, my friend. Thank you for that. And hello to you, Russ, as well. I do see that. I hope you see me, Russ. Ayan, I am live. Ayan, good morning to the West. And damn it, Peppy is live. Oh my God, Peppy is live too today. Ayan, do we have Peppy on our night pod? Ayan. And Felipe, guys, ayan, back to Sunset, guys. I always recommend Felipe's Sunset. One of the most nice for me. I'm biased. Production of Sunset I've seen. You can put that in the background. And sometimes music spot on. I've been listening after watching the shorts, Felipe. You gave me the best idea because this coming August 1, we're going to celebrate July and August birthday together. Ayan, it's going to be a treat day for your ICEE fit. Ayan, which means we're going to have, I don't know if we're going to take a shot. I don't want to have headache. But on August 1st, next Saturday, 2 Saturdays from now, we're going to have our treat day. We're going to have panel up. Open the panel. We have guests. We have people who are going to either wine or wine with us. KFC is going to be all over me. Thank you again for that. Blizzard, speaking of Blizzard, ooh la la. Thank you, Blizzard, for that. Ayan, for the Kentucky that evening on August 1st, already done, sealed. Kentucky for that night and a lot of more. I do have shots, so if the night goes good, we're gonna have shots. It's a very, very special shot. If you know, guys, if you've been here in ICEE Fit, you probably know that I take shot. Ayan, and swallow them. But anyways, guys, ayan. And also, that is also my mom's and my niece's birthday. So we're gonna celebrate my mother, because without my mother, guys, you wouldn't have ICEE that is keeping you company tonight. And like, I wouldn't be here. So we're gonna celebrate all of the July and August, and also the wonderful, beautiful, beautiful girls in ICEE's life. We're gonna celebrate that. We're gonna bring you admin all together with a Filipino festivities, karaoke, and food. We're gonna put it out in the screen. So that would be upcoming on August. So if you are not subscribed yet and you want to see that vibe, how is it like? How is it like? Do subscribe, like, share this live stream, and I was supposed to schedule that live stream so I can put it out so you can like it, notify yourselves. I do love to schedule my live streams. You can always check and click that notify me button so you wouldn't miss me, and I'll be here live having food, partying. It's going to be a cheat day with me and the rest of the people that will participate that day. So if you are free as well, guys, please let me know. It's open panel. We're gonna have a party. Blizzard will be there. Triple Treat. Threat is there. AJ will be there for sure. And yes, the rest, ayan, we're gonna have that for August 1st, Saturday, morning in the West and night for me in Asia. Ayun. So let's go back to our, ayan, hi to Lemzy on Twitch. Ayan, hola to you, Lemzy 404. Ulala, hi. Hola to you, how you doing? And let's see, let's go back to the chat. We are multi-streaming as well, guys, on YouTube. Felipe, good to see you in couple weeks in August. Oh, so it's very, very near. Oh, come back to wifey. And Peppy says hello, and tell Peppy, ayan, hola. Ayan, let's see. Ayan, will I get to see Peppy? Hold on. Let me see if I could say hi to Peppy. Let's see if Peppy. There you go. Peppy is indeed live. So guys, please do check out Peppy. Ayan, ulala, saying hi to Peppy driving. Ulala. Hold on, guys. Let me just bring up. Is Peppy Nightbot here? Did Nightbot bring down Peppy's house or not? There you go. Ayan. Mega love shout out mga bita from admin is here. Say hi to Peppy from us. Yes. So Peppy is driving live stream from the sea. Let me show you what Peppy is doing. Ayan, let's see if it'll show. Hold on, guys. There you go. See, ayan, we got 12 likes for Peppy, guys, and 388 subscribers. So if you can always say hi to Peppy. Ayan, live right now. Ayan, hopefully this doesn't copyrighted us. So don't copyright me, Peppy. Okay? Okay, and sure, retire in 7 years' time. Either travel around Australia, fossicking, or go Southeast Asia and run AMOC. Oh my gulay. I think that Australia fossicking would be nice. Then Southeast Asia and run AMOC. Okay, I feel like that's not the time, the right time to run AMOC anymore. Ayan, Tony. And hi, admin. Good to see you. And also to Tony from Bruce. Ulala. What is ulala, Blizz? And hey, Tony from admin. Hi, bro, Blizz from Bruce. And to Felipe from admin. And everybody is definitely saying hi. Thank you, guys. Love KFC. My favorite chicken. Ayan. Do you get spicy chicken in US of A? Ayan. I love the popcorn one, but I think it's Popeye The popcorn is Popeye, but sometimes I think Kentucky have it too. Hello everyone from Blizzard Abroad. And hey KG from Admin. And yes, Bushes. Ooh la la, Bushes already. Hey Shirley, ayan, from Admin. And be here next Saturday. Ayan, next Saturday, not next Saturday, but next Saturday. Ayan, so August 1. Because we're still on the 23rd. O, diba? And hey, Adam, ayan, make sure, Bruce, ayan, on August 1. So 2 weeks from now. So Lemzy Dime, lagging. Am I lagging, guys? So I am lagging or Lems is lagging? Ayan, dating became complicated when common sense left the chat. O, diba? Yes. Ayan, I'm not quite sure. Am I lagging, guys? Ayan, I hope I'm not lagging too much. Ayun. And admin. Hey Blizzard from admin. And also to Peppy, check him out. And admin, hello from KG Money. So guys, if you are driving, if you're going to work, let me keep you company till you get there. Because you are tuning and watching in. Ayan, every time I see you KG Money, I feel like I need to say this. Because I want the vibe. Like, I really find it fulfilling when I hear people, they're driving and I'm in the stereo. Like, I feel like I made it. Like, yeah, I made it. I can be a radio to people. So, thank you, KG Money, for that. I don't know if that's your intention, but I love when you say it. So, I always going to think about it like that. So, you're watching and tuning in to ICEE Fit, not 69 point nothing. Ayan. And thank you, ICEE. Ayan. Thank you, Felipe, as well. Ayan. I love it. I really loved it. So, thank you for the idea, Felipe. So, my mom is a very Matsuda Seiko fan. So, on our treat day, I think it's just good enough. I've been practicing. I've been listening to a lot of playlists of her. So we're gonna do a marathon karaoke of all Matsuda Seiko songs because I just want to offer that to her on that particular day. And if you are a fan of Matsuda Seiko, ayan, that would be the day to just hang out with me with your favorite drink on your hand and that Kentucky on the other hand. And ayan, anyways. The wicked wings are nice. Wicked. What wicked wings? Do they have wicked wings? Oh, that one when we last time. Hey Bruce, hey Bleeze, and hey admin from Tony. No, you're not lagging. Oh, so it's just you, Lems. According to Felipe, it's just you, Lems, on Twitch. And everyone just lagging in the chat as usual. Okay, drink your drink, Tony. Ayan, I'm getting there. And of course, to our gorgeous ma'am. Oh, diba? From Wishy, love of the off shoulder. Yes, we're off shoulder today, guys. I'm gonna like my upper body is right here again. I can see my baby traps is coming. I can see my baby traps. Ayan, Tony. Hi, bestie, you'd wish from Brett Wishy, from Felipe. And yes, I love to listen to you while I'm driving. See? I love it. So, thank you for that, KG. It really make my streaming, really fulfilling. I love it when I can actually, like, people are actually listening to me. Like, oh my God, that means I did it. Kind of way in my own sanity. It gives fuel to do more and give more and share more and make just the production better if I could make it. If I have time to do it, I'll just do that. And again, guys, the giveaway, to join the giveaway that I am doing an exclusive offer of ICEE Fit channel, DTF with ICEE Fit. It's all about getting down to fitness. So you can always type I am DTF And I will pick the winner at the end of the stream. So stay tuned for all the winners. We have first week TJ, second week Aaron B, and third week Puts. So for the fourth one, who would it be? We'll see. And yes, you don't have to be in the panel. You can just watch it, follow along it in your own time. And then after the lesson, you can just type in the chat, your questions, your worries, the things that you felt when you were working out with me. And Felipe from Wishy, and Tony and Goju's admin from Wishy, and hi KG Money from Bruce, and hey You'd Wish from admin, and everyone is also again saying hi. I love this, guys. Thank you so much. And hi Brett and Felipe, please hug each other. Oh my gulay. The right person won't make you decode mixed signals. What You'd Wish, ayan. O, diba? I think You'd Wish has a new niche right as of the lately. Bromance. Wishy love the bromance going on. And sorry, but Brett isn't my type, Wishy. Oh my gulay, what is this? Orange 10 gems. Oh my gulay, what is that? Ayan. I don't see it, but Felipe, you have to push me. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. You know what? The thing that I actually did not try to wear that particular yoga pants as of late. I noticed that you can see my pants. This is why it's nice when you took video of yourself. Sometimes you see things from the back. I guess when I squat or like bend over or do my stretches, you can actually see the inside, like the panty that I'm wearing. So if for whatever reason at that night or at that day, I wear that is not a nude color. Nude color is good if you want to hide the color of your panty, So I think that's a recent knowledge that I have, because one time I wear something different color and you can see the outline, everything. Like it's as if like, why do you have to wear like a yoga pants when you can see everything? Like I'm not aware of that. So please guys, like I don't know how you can approach it, but I was glad that I did that, because nobody told me. It would be nice if someone can just tell me, hey, do you know you can see your panty on? That would be helpful, but no one tell me, and I've been wearing these pants for a long time. Didn't even know. So anyways, that's just a short story. And so, what is the giveaway? Sorry, miss. Ayan, so this is the giveaway. And so, every month, ICEE Fit is delivering a DTF with ICEE Fit, which is a lesson. It's 4 times a month, and that is an exclusive offer. But if you just want to try it out for yourself, you don't know if it's going to be okay for you, especially it is not free. You want to try it out for yourself for the first time, you can always join the giveaway, and it's a tryout one time lesson for this coming Monday and Sunday for you guys in the West. So just type IMDTF, and then at the end of this stream, I will tell you guys who is going to be the winner. That's my last free one. Oh my God. Thank you. Why is it like that? Why is it like gift? And then it didn't show on like Streamlabs. Because last time, this is how it looks like, Felipe. Like, look. This is how it looks like. Tinin. Diba? Ah! There you go. Orange. See? Ayan. But it didn't show here yet. So maybe later it'll show. It's the same, right? So thank you for using your 10 last free one with ma. Arigato. I like it. Thank you, thank you. I love the gifts. I'm so happy I have them now. I feel like I'm the last one who have it with the community. Hello, Bruce from KG. Ayan, eyes on the road, KG. Make sure you're safe. I'm gonna follow you. Ayan, Brett. So you wish here, don't see her, but all good. Ayan, it's all right. It's all right. And yada pa, ayun. Good for you, wish. Hope she finds love. Ayan. And am I tripping? Where's the Nesquik? Do I need to buy and ship it? Yeah, like the last one I told you, like the small cup like this. Ayan, that's the last like I think it poured like because that's the last one and I don't have like water. I have water, just water. A normal, not boring. I don't want to say water is boring. Because we need water. Yes. Oh my God. That would be lovely, KG money. Plumber's crack. Ayan. Plumber's crack. Okay, what's a plumber's crack? Oi, Felipe. I can't relate. What is a plumber's crack? Felipe, so house gifts are free. Which one? So, guys, right now, if you are in the chat, you know the $sign, right? There's, I think, a gift in there. When you press that, if it's your first time using gift ever, like YouTube will give you free 50 gifts and you can use it in your own accord. So check it out for yourself, guys. And if you like, I don't know how gifts work, but if I can see them in my Streamlabs, then I can show you the same as how Felipe did it. But sometimes Streamlabs doesn't work. Sometimes it does work. So if it doesn't work, I'll just give you my own super chat clips. Ayun. And thank you, admin. So many hearts. I got 100. Mine is like 50, I think. I only got 50 and then I spent it on, I think, Cisco because I was just excited. Oh, what is this? Free ones. And then I just, because I was in Cisco's stream at that time. I got 100 free jewels the first time I click on the present icon at the bottom of the screen phone app, Bruce. So thank you for that explanation, Felipe. And God says 0. This first time seeing the gifts. Oh my gulay, Bruce Davis, they robbed you. YouTube, sign in and sign out. And Adam is sleepy already. Oh my gulay, is that sleepy or vomiting? Are you puking, Adam? Are you okay? Ayan, everything good, Adam? Haven't seen the gifts on other Japanese streamers. Yes, so I was happy because before, Japan is not included in the gifts. So like I've seen people have it, like Wishi have it, but obviously Philippines had it, US had it, no Japan yet. And then last time I saw, like it says on my YouTube studio, like you can turn this on and it doesn't turn on. So I was like, okay. And I think Cisco told me something about you have to try it and try it and try it. So I tried it on my phone. And on the phone, it's way easier than on the browser or PC. So if ever the Japanese streamers, Lemmy, and some people already avail it, just let them know, Felipe. If they don't get it, or they won't work the setting, it won't save, it won't turn on, just do it on phone to turn it on. And you can only send gifts if you are on a phone or tablet. Oh, I've never tried that one yet, but yes, I did it with a phone. Google plumber's crack. Plumber's cracked. Okay, I'll Google it now. Google plumber's crack. Oh my gulay. Felipe, is this like what's this? Plumber's crack. What? Well, it says in the word plumbers, crack. O, diba? I didn't put two and two together. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, hold on. Let me show you guys. This, I don't know if it's okay, but I think it's okay, guys. This is plumber's crack. Oh my god, so that's what it means. Oh my gulay. Felipe, palo, palo, Felipe, ha? Palo, palo. The housewife's delights. Oh, I won't doubt about it. Like if the guy is your type, or like some, you know, I don't think I've ever had. Maybe like, you're giving me ideas. How many times have you done it? Oh my gulay, Blizzard supported you with 50. 50! Oh my god, you're gonna make me fat. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato, arigato. Blizzard with that. This is for you. Arigato. Gozai. Mashita. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bliss. Ayan, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Ayan, arigato, arigato. Gozai. Mashita. Ayan, where is like, hold on, guys. Where did it go? Okay. Hold on. Ayan. I'm monitoring the other one. Okay. Okay, everything good, guys? Ayan, everybody hear me clearly? Eto. Chutamate. Okay. Why do I have to look at that one, Felipe, huh? Ayan, true facts, Felipe. Oh my god. How many of you guys actually go on all fours and do that? I'm already seeing people and yawning. Oh my gulay. What time is it in Thailand right now? Ayan, Adam. So, ayan, because Adam is yawning, we're gonna head on to this article about the unpopular dating opinions. And I do want to kind of like just share, this sa Tagalog, 'di ba? Sinasabi lang. Kahit walang nagtatanong. Ayan. Hashtag Wengs, if you're out there, Wengs, ayan, ola ola and shout out. Kahit walang nagtatanong, sasagutin ko at magre-react ako. So, in English, guys, it doesn't have to be something that you care or your cup of tea. It's just conversation because we're here, we're pausing, and we're just spending time exploring. Because who knows, our stories, our perspective, our thoughts, our life lessons, life mistakes might be a wonderful guidance and advice or tips for somebody else that are listening. So that's pretty much the point of streaming and interacting, getting details and having to have fun and time, spending and brainstorming, pondering thoughts after the other about life. That's been done for as long as humans exist. I'm pretty sure about it. So that's just kind of like what I wanted to bring you guys. So this is number 1. I need to stop saying so. Hello, ICEE! Ayan, ATM team in the house. How you doing? I didn't see you like live streaming lately. Or is it yesterday? But I didn't. It feels like you've less stream as of late. How you doing, team? You doing good, team? Felipe says, hello to team. And Bruce, ayan, from Adam. And Blizzard, thank you so much. Yes. Arigato. Thank you, Blizz. That was 50 meal. Thank you so much. And dating apps, made meeting easier, not choosing wiser. Hold on, guys. I can't.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see.
Ayan, guys. So again, guys, no wrenches are given in ICEE Fit. Make friends, interact, and practice your social and communication skills with the lovely people in the chat. And in order to do that, all you have to do is hit that subscribe, follow that subscribe button, like this stream, and also share this into your community. Share, create, post, join us. That's all you need to do. And thank you in advance. And hi team from Bruce. Oh, diba? You don't know, you might have subscribers. 1 subscribers in your channel, even though you don't have a channel, but you have an account. And then that 1 person leads to me. Oh, diba? Ayan. That's the magic of community. So I hope you guys can do that for me from time to time. So this is from March 14, 2026. So 4 years ago article. Let's see how does it holds up. Ayun. Where is moi? Moi. Ayan. I don't know what's wrong with my my throat. Ayun. But anyways, guys, so 20 redditors share their most unpopular dating opinions, and this is from Renka. Vote on everything. Tips, hacks, how-tos, and what not to do. So basically, these are people rank this stuff. Someone put it out, so real people, hopefully not bots, but take it with a grain of salt, and let's just explore it with our own as well stories that happen with you, me, and everybody. For people who dated, ayan, or date, or still dating. So we have 120 voters and 641 votes. I don't know what that means. You have 641 votes and you have 120 votes. Okay, guys, am I dumb? I don't understand what that means. But this is March 14, 4 years ago. Let's see how does it hold up. So dating is not easy, and we all have our thoughts about it. Not when I say, dating was fun for me, it doesn't mean it was easy. Of course it wasn't. It's easy in its own way, but not easy personally, because you have to interact. You have to like open sesame, open with some people to get to know you. So those are the things that when we think about dating, it's not easy, and we all have our thoughts about it. But these redditors had strong and popular opinions. We're not sure how we feel about it. So these are unpopular opinions. How unpopular it is for you guys in the chat, for people that is watching right now and would watch this video or stream, we will get to know about that. So number 1 is dating is hard because people are taught not to compromise. If you're not a Reddit or you don't know what Reddit is, it's like, forum, it's a group. I don't know. Just Google it. I might, butcher what I have to say. But the reason so many people today find dating hard is because they're taught they don't need to compromise. The word Key word here is compromise. The title kind of says it all, really. Relationships are about compromise. Do you agree with that, guys? Deciding how best to make all people in the relationships as happy as possible. But I see more and more people talking as though that isn't a thing. It's much more egocentric, and people should accept me and my way of doing things 100% completely, or they're toxic and not worth your time. Oh my gulay, arigato indeed. Oh, diba? It's not closed yet, guys. So, when we talk about goblin intimacy, remember guys, goblin mode. You go on a date, you just put as it what is. This is me with all my flaws, with all my stuff like that. When we talk about this, it will be depending on who are you interacting with. In a more common sense, it really depends on how the other person that you wanting to date, you wanting to have a relationship with, it's still going to depend on how that person's choice would be. It's not going to be for you, the one who's trying to put it out. You might be, as you think, the best and the perfect and all of that stuff, but if the other person don't see it, it won't matter. So without the compromise, and without you trying to understand and believe that relationships are compromised, any relationships, family, friends, co-workers, any type of relationship really needs compromise. That's why when you hear people that found someone that accept them for who they are, the flaws, the good and the bad, it's really amazing. And it always going to be romanticized and fantasized by the whole mainstream, because it is rare if it's even really happening. Because when you go to relationships, at some point you're gonna have to change, because there's another person involved that you consensually allow. So if you don't want to change, that's something for me is a personal problem. So when it comes to dating, I don't know how dating works right now these days, but if you are not willing to compromise some things, it's going to be a rough ride. I'm doing good, trying to get rid of this headache. Ooh la la. Is it summer over there, team? Make sure, guys, it's summer. It's hot everywhere. Ayan, according to Cisco, guys, shout out to Cisco who is back at streaming. If you're not connected with Cisco yet, please do connect. It's hot all over the world, especially for the summer countries right now. So make sure drink your water, causes headache. If you're a nicotine addict, drink your coffee the moment you wake up. Do not be late on that. And always protect yourself in the sun. Heat stroke is out there. And Olivia Newton-John in Greece wore that same. Oh my god, you like it? Not as well though. Oh my god, you mean I well? Oh my god, are you really serious? I'll take that compliment, Felipe. Thank you. Arigato. Ayan. And hi, Bruce from team. And mega love shout out. Konbanwa. Otsukare-sama deshita, wapog. Ayan, genki. Ayan, do you know how to speak Japanese now, wapog? Ayan, guys, please do say hi to Wapog TV. Let me see. I think they're still here. And also, guys, please do check out Blizz, Wishy. Ayan, Nightbot is going to drop their link. A team. Ayan, team. If you can do me a favor, type MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. Stop looking for perfection while bringing chaos from Adam. And musta dyan, admin, ulan dito sa amin. Again, it's not a good weather in the Philippines. If you're in the Philippines right now, if you have nothing important to do, just stay home, chill with your family, relax, take a moment to pause and watch me. And subscribe. O, diba? Most dating problems disappear when people stop playing games. So, unpopular opinion for you, Adam. Game is always going to be played. As long as you are living, it's always going to be a game. O, diba? Ay, eto, wapag, ayun, ayan, ayan na, si Blizz naging ayan, Blizz, diba? And Grizza, right, ayan, salute to the chat. I don't know where did I get that, Grizza. But to all the Washingtonians, ayan, Seattleites everywhere in the world, ola to you guys. Ayan, mega love shout out. I do want to come back, hopefully summer, next year in Washington. And let's see, dating gets easier when standards get smarter, not lowered. And was Hanin, am I saying that correctly, Criso? Was Hanin. And hey, Wapog from admin, salute to the chat. Ayan, finally. Hi, Grizo from Felipe. And I wish, diba? I wish, take me by the hand and wish, charot. Ayun. And hi, Grizo. Sa amin maulan din, lalo na paggabi. Buti ngayon hindi umulan. So, hindi umuulan ngayon dyan, admin. Everything good. Hold on, guys. What is this? What is this? Ayan, thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. And marriage says, I won the dating game. Diba? Yes, retired from the dating game, but not retired from doing the work. Because marriage, that's how it starts. It's not the ending. The ending is death. When you die, it's the end. That's it. Yes, that's correct. Ayan. And, hey, Griza, what's happening? Why do I like to do that? Just showing off my shoulders. Wish upon a star and wish. Malamig dito, admin. Need talaga ng kaya. Oh my God, guys. Okay, I am promoting Wishy, who needed a hug. Someone to hug in the cold night. So, if you are free and single and ready to mingle and get married, ayan, please do check out Miss Yudwish on YouTube channel. Pedro mo, binenta ang Wishy. And it is the beginning of growing old. Indeed! And the cat puts on boots in the family. Ola to you guys. Ayan, I do love. Guys, back to uploading vlogs. Please do check out Manny. Ayan, where's admin? Diba? Admin, ang bagal mo, ha? Manny! Ayan, please do check out new upload from Miss Manny herself. Ayun. And magkumot na lang muna tayo, Wishy. Ayan. Kumot is, Blanket is the company for Wishy and admin. So if you guys are single, please do talk in the chat and get to know admin and Wishy. Yun, biglang, Ayan, Felipe from Grizo. And I always say, never stop dating your wife. Indeed. Many giveaway in my channel. What kind of giveaway do they get at admin? You'd wish. But hi from Felipe. I love this Felipe. Ha ha ha. Admin. And hey, the cat. Mega love shout out. And mahina ang internet, boss. Mahina ang kalaban sa Pilipinas. Pisti talaga. Ayan. So okay, guys. Earlier, remember I was saying, why does 120 votes is, and then the 6. So this is how this article or this website works. So if you agree, thinking this too up and thinking this down, so that's the 47. So it has 641 votes as we speak. So what do you think about this, guys? Dating is hard because people are taught not to compromise. I think at this time, a lot of people are confusing being empowered and the difference of compromising and coexisting, because it's not just you in the picture. There's another person. And when you're in a relationship, it means responsibility for each other. You know, friendship, you have a certain level of responsibility to make sure that you maintain that friendship, because if you don't maintain it, then it will just be stagnant, and then eventually, it'll just not be there anymore because the connection is not going to be there. So compromise is totally needed, especially if you want to coexist with anybody. It's not just in relationship, not just in romance, in anything that you do in life. Even work asks you to compromise. So why does dating is so hard to compromise? And if you have that thought, it is very, very simple if you think about it, guys. If you think about it, if it is really hard for you to compromise on a date that you're gonna have, that means you're not really into that person. So what do you want from this? So certain things that you can actually find the authentic you, and how are you going to deliver and play the game of dating if you can actually understand the things that you do for it. Does that make sense, guys? Ayan. Admin from Grizo. How you doing, Grizo? Is it like hot, cold in Seattle right now? Is it a good summer? One, hands down, tops up. The best summer I've ever experienced in my whole immortal and mortal life is summer in Washington. No humidity. It's just sun in your skin. It's just so nice. Like nothing. But it's summer. And then at nighttime, it's not hot, no humid. It gets cold. So it was one of those, like, if I can have that in Japan, perfect. But Japan has so much humid. So if you're from the West or from countries that never ever experienced summer, especially in the tropics country, make sure that you are up for it, because humidity is number one. Like, there are certain people that could find it hard to breathe. So make sure you're physically fit when you travel, especially in this side of the world. Same dito, admin, mahina. And to every single one in the chat from the cat, please do say hi back to the cat. And part 2, diba? Lekas and stokas, lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Diba? And mainly depends on what I am compromising. And indeed, of course, always in context. That's why communication skill is pretty much needed. Where is Brett? And where is Brett indeed? I'm pretty sure he's still here. Wisha is already taken by the dreams of somebody out there. Where are you, my future best-in-law? Raise your hand, Audiba. I know, right? And who is single in the chat, guys? Please press 1. J Shar entered the chat. Ayan, guys, ayan. You scaring J Shar na. J Shar, if you're out there, ola to you. I'll get to it pretty soon. And I'm kidding. Ayan. And your future in-law still in traffic, MM. He needs to hurry up. I want a party. And red looks good on you, ICEE. And thank you for the compliments, guys. I really do appreciate that. I agree. Even Wishy complimented me, Audiba. Love the off shoulder. Yes, we have to show off the shoulder. Especially, I'm working on it. See? I'm working on it. The fist. Ayan, you have something like that too, Wishy, in pink, right? No, actually the pink that she's wearing last stream, check it out, guys. Wishy had last stream, it was pink. Not the IRL. IRL streams as well with Wishy. He did the boat and the ocean. But there's one receding, it's like pink one. It always looks good on you, Wishy. Yes, pink. Diba? Everybody has a compliment indeed. Eto, so that is one thing, that compromising, it just really depends on context. And if you are finding into yourself that somehow it's hard to compromise certain things, you can actually much more understand at what kind of like way are you willing to do for the relationship, and it would be easier for you to understand if you want to keep that or not. In the dating, as I've said, we found out that dating has many faces, especially depending on the culture where they coming from. In the Philippines, if you say dating to anyone, I don't know now, but for the most part, it's usually dating to get married. That's pretty much the norm. So when you say dating, they will take it so serious because you guys are dating, especially if there's fucking involved. Sometimes they get more deal with it, because it is a traditional country. There's shame around the, just casual fucking and all of that stuff. So make sure that you understand each other as well. So when I say find your people, find the person that will actually complement what you want, make sure that you practice your communication, because at the future you're gonna need that, especially if the ending is you want to find someone that you're gonna live for the rest of your life. Communication is going to be the very, very one of the core foundation of a marriage. So if you have that in mind when you're dating, you have to make sure that your dating experiences is full of applying and practicing that communication part. Don't you agree, Puts? Ayan, don't you agree, Wishy? Ayan, to all the single, to all the happily married, to all the retirees, to all that are not retired, to all the one who gives up already. I want to know your thoughts, guys. So you can always just, there's no right, correct. There's none of that. It's just full of conversations. So I don't bite, guys, okay? Ayan. Pink frog! Pink frog! Who's pink frog? I don't like selfie. What do you mean selfie? And dating to get to know somebody versus dating to get somebody in the bed with you. Mixed intentions is hard. Yes! Especially if you're not into dating. It's like, imagine if you understand the in and outs of dating in a particular culture, you're gonna get to filter the ones that you don't want. But if you're just gonna bubble yourself and you're just gonna fear and be scared of dating, how are you going to get this real, raw information and experiences and the red flags that might not be for you? Things, that personality of people that you wouldn't know that you like or dislike. Are you just really going to base your dating life on some people online or even from your friends' experiences? There are certain things that we don't have to experience because it is wrong. It is not safe. It's proven from time and time and again that it is not good. But there are things that you have to experience for yourself because you are unique as it is. You have certain things that you only possess. And is that going to be compatible with someone or not? It's not going to be your friend same as you. We are all unique in some way or form, depending on who's in front of us. Who are we dealing with? Puts, hello from KG Money. Ayan, driving safe. Ayan. Pastilan, I think it's daily attendance. Daily attendance of the selfie. Oh my gulay. So Wishy is receiving tons of selfie or selfie from Wishy. Wishy, no big selfie collection. And daily attendance talaga. Wasting time. Oh my gulay. Red flag. So what's the red flag for real? Ayan, KG Manihay from Wishy and Puts. O, diba? Ayun. So number 2 of unpopular opinion is, okay, let's see. The rise of sugar dating is a sign of a failing society. And this is from Banana Bubblegum. Banana Bubblegum. Ooh, I've never had a banana bubblegum. So when the younger working generation cannot provide for themselves by merely working 9 to 5, but have to attach themselves romantically to senior suitors who hold more societal resources, it shows that the financial landscape is too barren and unstable. Freedom cannot flourish in such a society because resources are so unlimited that people are increasingly making Machiavellian. Hold on, guys. Let me Google this one. Is this a real word? Why am I not hearing? Okay, hold on.
Machiavellian.
Machiavellian. Machiavellian. Suggestive of or characterized by expediency, deceit. Oh, deceitful. Attempting to achieve their goals by cunning, scheming, unscrupulous methods. Oh, so it's a bad thing.
Machiavellian.
Machiavellian. Machiavellian. Life choices rather than choices of their own tastes. So it was edited, and I never said sugar dating. What is sugar dating? Hold on. What is sugar dating? I don't know what sugar dating means. Ayan. The cat. What's W? Is it the same as the sugar mommy and sugar daddy? What's up? What's up? And thanks, KG. All good down here. How about you? Oh, down here. Oh my God, ICEE, bringing up difficult words again. I'm about to have a nosebleed. I can't complain at all. Diba? And how about now when you hear ICEE try to say Machiavellian? Right? Machiavellian. I forgot already how it is pronounced. But it's deceitful, cunning, and sort of that. That's what it means. And sugar dating basically as being an escort service date. Oh, okay. So the edited version of it is, okay. I never said sugar dating caused a society to fail. It's just a sign of a society that's failing, and especially failing its young people. I never said it never existed in history. It's just never been this hip and cool, and social media is marketing it as a cool girl career to young people and even minors like never before. I never blamed sex workers in my post. Lastly, no, I'm a female in her late 20s and I've been offered sugar dating more than once. Incel, try something else if you want to invalidate my point. And there is 27 votes for this. Thinking this too, is this an unpopular opinion? So I've never heard of sugar dating, but if it's an escort, so I'm pretty sure they would, Google will find it for me, right? Ayan, let's see. Sugar dating. Sugar dating or sugaring is a type of pseudo-romantic interpersonal relationship where one person receives money or gifts in exchange for intimacy or oh my gulay, so you buy intimacy. Hold on, guys. So are we like looking into the intimacy, like intimacy? Define intimacy. Now my brain is like analyzing every little thing. Hold on, guys. Ayan. And ICEE will be my sugar daddy. Oh my gulay. I have a dick now. And sugar daddy ICEE. Oh, okay. Give me money and I'll go out on a date with you. Sugar dating. Oh, so it's like that. So the transactional. Wishy, the timing of your response. Ulala. What's the ulala? O, diba? Ayan. And palo-palo, Wishy. What is the palo-palo? Did I miss anything? But yes, so basically, this is the thing that I find interesting. Because when you talk about transactional, you know, there is, diba, Wishy? Handa ka na ba? You know, I've always, like growing up, I always know that I grew up with, like princes and fairy tales and love stories and true love and Prince Charming and all of that shit. As a kid, it could brainwash you on thinking what true love is. But you become an adult. You see the reality of life. You see that men and women, they don't think alike. And without them really trying an effort to work with each other, that's how relationships ends. That's how a lot of marriage fails, is because they don't find time to fix something when something is not good. It's usually like on to the next, because there's divorce, there's a way out. And that's why when I say, if you are going to marry someone and the first thing in your head is like, how about when we got divorced? How about this and how about that? Yes, it is very hard for people who are it's going to be their first time. And I observe this with a lot of divorced people. They would say these things. One of the things that they would tell you, if you're already thinking of breaking up, or what if, we divorce, or we la la la, if you're in that mindset, do not marry. And there's a value in that word. Because if that's how you see, if you're too pessimistic, it's like marriage should be something like, it depends though. Because a lot of people, if you talk about it, it's just a paper. I'm one of them. Like I don't believe in marriage because it's something that brainwashed you. Can be from the religious standpoint and from the political standpoint. It's not really something that you need. But we live in a society. Labels do matter, especially for the dum-dums. It's important for the dum-dums. People who understand doesn't need labeling. But when it comes to law, when it comes to certain things, especially starting a family, you need to protect certain assets, certain things, certain paternity. Those are all connected. That's why we have the marriage thing. So what am I trying to say? So transactional. When we talk about transactional, everything we do is transactional. But when I think of relationship, I'm always the type of person that always believe in love, and I know that. But we live in a very chaotic, negative, toxic, bad world. It doesn't matter if you are a good person. Bad things do happen to good people. The only thing you can do for yourself is be smart. Make sure that every lesson, every mistake we make in our life, make sure that it won't happen again in the same manner. Because I believe that even though you learn something, next time it might present itself in a different light. And if you are not listening, if you are not learning and comprehending on the things that you fucked up before, you're gonna repeat it again. That's just kind of like how I see life, dating, choices, interacting, social skills, relationships. What do you think, guys? Ayan, ang may gulay. O, diba? Where are we at? So, sugar dating, it's a form of transaction. You know? It's like, who gives a shit if two people are consensual and no minors involved? Doesn't mean it's dating. It's not dating. Do not ever think that just because you find or you buy intimacy, you would think of it. That's dilulu. And that's why I'm telling you guys, how can you tell a dilulu if they're dilulu? That's it. If it's transactional, it's transactional. If it's love, it's love. Now there's going to be deceiving people out there. How to spot them? Be smart. Make sure to understand human behavior because you're interacting with one. Another unpopular opinion. You have a problem with women. The very first person you would talk to or ask advices and tips is the person who doesn't even own a woman, who doesn't even have a woman, who doesn't even get to keep 1 week of a relationship. It doesn't make sense. When one makes sense is find someone, you have a mother, you have a sister, probably cousin that's a woman, ask them what they think. Someone that you know will give it to you for real. Some perspective. So, dating, it's not social media. It's personal. It's, sometimes it's just this. And the choices we make, the accountability behind the actions we are doing. Eto, just joke. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm going in the chat now. I'm coming back. Bruce, diba? And hi, bro Poots. Good to see you. Sugar mama. Oh my gulay. The chat is alive when it's all about sugar dating. Everybody has something to say. Bruce, good to see you too, bro. Just joke, my friends. Ayan. Yes, my gulay. I'm matako. Money, gifts, etc. Ayan. Wishy, if you become someone's sugar mama, they're gonna be diagnosed with diabetes. No pesos, just real, pure sugar. And ICEE, I'm already sugar daddy. My wife's so great because I'm getting old. She young, beautiful. No, but that's different. That's not sugar daddy. You're her husband. That's totally different. You don't belong on the sugar daddy category. And especially if there's love, those things. In other words, Wishy has a lot of love to give. Single guys out there, take notes. Ayan. And admin too. But I think admin brings red horse instead of sugar. Admin puts, I'll bring cuarto cantos, not red horse. Ayan. What is the canto? O canto? Bastos, muntik na mabastos. Cuarto cantos. What's cuarto cantos? Puts, ayan. And Bruce, you sugar daddy glazing beautiful wife every day. Hell yeah! Visual picture for ICEE. Ayan. Felipe, you spotted that? Ayan. And be honest though, I never find good woman and one day got lucky. Because you put yourself out there. You seek for it. Sometimes all you really need to do is seek out for it. Like, look at the right direction. And if you're too distracted of so many things, if you're too distracted in your own head and you're not really listening with yourself, what do you want? Instead, you keep listening to people constantly telling you what to do. The authenticity of being you is going to be away. I hope you understand, guys, if you're listening right now, I hope you understand that, just saying, I want to be me, blah, 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 blah. There's a responsibility behind those words. When you say you want to be the real you, you want to be this, because this is me, this is the real me, then do not complain if nobody likes or dislike you, or probably which one, good or bad. That's the choice you make. That's the thing that you want to put out. Why do you think a lot of people walk in eggshell? Why do you think people choose to mold themselves according to how they want to see their life? Whether as an outside perspective, we think that's a dilulu thing. But according to them, they're happy. Not everything we have to understand in our own way. There are a lot of things that we will never understand because we are not them. You are not me and I am not you. And I don't want to be, because I am so happy to be just me. And if people loves it, I hope you guys like it, then I did my job. And if not, if I see that I have to change so I can coexist with you because I value it, then I'll do that. But if you don't value anybody, another thing that you can actually critical think, if one person doesn't want to compromise and another person doesn't even want to change for the better when it is obvious it's for the better, run. You don't have to add to additional stories of miserable and bad dating. You know, bad dating stories, not the ones that are scary. The bad ones, it's funny to talk about. But depending on who telling the stories, it might be a good or a bad experience for them. You know, it just really depends on the mindset, how you approached it. And admin, I'll bring chicken. Oh, for what? Ayan, in essence, all relationships is trans-actual. You just choose how you invest. And admin always coming with a sneaky surprise. O, diba? And Bruce, yummy pulutan. Oh, my kulay. O, diba? Admin, good glaze. And Adam, so true. From the cat. And date, not easy, but I surely have learned lots on relationships. O, diba? Bruce, life is a wonderful sometimes. Or sometimes, and sometimes chaotic. And when it's chaotic, people that you value, you love, and goes the same way for you, you know, like reciprocating the love, effort you give. If you have this, the chaos, the sometimes chaos is going to be easier. Surely it puts great feeling, and efforts gets rewarded. You didn't sit and wait, so you deserve this, Bruce. O, diba? Cuatro cantos is Jean. Oh, my gulay, so Jean. Oh, that is going to be the admin is back, guys. So you're gonna see her on August 1, probably taking shots as well. And to Lynch 1, oh, hey, ICEE, love you. And admin, I just replay the Zoom to Thailand with the Lord. What's his name? I forgot already. But it was good. It was a good stream. It was a podcast kind of like feeling. And it talks a lot about, you know, being a YouTuber, being a content creator. So please check out Zoom to Thailand last stream. It's replayable. And also, I do like the dude. Hopefully, who knows, you know, maybe one day another collaboration ongoing. Who knows, right? You know, the more, the better. You know, the more exposure, the more the community will grow as well. So I hope you'll stay with me. Where we are going, stay with me, guys. Till whatever. Till trulala. But with that being said, ayan, Lynchuan, arigato. This is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Where is it? For you, Les. Ayan, thank you so much.
Filipina soul. She's so fly, got a full control. Arate, oh my gulay. Whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real. Speaks the truth, but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist when she.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's Ayan, ohayo gozaimasu. O, diba? Ayan, how you doing, Les? Are we getting enough sleep? And how's the surgery? Is it surgery or appointment only, Les? Yeah, I think I didn't see you. Did I see you last time? Last Sunday? Ayan, strong gene must mixed with something. Oh my gulay, too harsh. Ayan, yes, thanks brother Poots and Bruce from the cat and Poots. People used to talk so much bullshit. Said I never go. Then when show up, then Philippines they shut up. Then crazy. That's why I said, you don't have to talk much. Usually, action speaks louder than voice. Remember, guys? Words have been bastardized. Lately, recently. Everybody, the words can be subjective, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. But these phrases that our elders have been used for a long time meant something. So I hope you find time in your life. My gulay, my throat, to have, deep, ponder life sometimes. It's not corny. It's serious. It's your life. If you don't think your life is serious in a way, but do not be serious like everything has to be serious or else you couldn't laugh or not like that. But what I'm saying is like ponder it. If you want your life to be better, it takes systematic. Sometimes you have to understand who you are, the authentic you. What do you like? What do you dislike? Naming these things, specific things, can lead you to something. But if you're too busy with other things, scrolling TikTok, whatever, things that could have been smaller, talking to ICEE definitely needs a lot of hours, Because without ICEE, how can you ponder things that are so out there? Right, guys? Ayan. How can someone push you to think? Tell me something. Ayan. But anyways, guys. Yatta, Graham and Lieutenant Nescafe in the house. Hola to you guys. Hi, Lin Xuan from Philippines. Thank you so much and salute, brother Lord Williamson. Yes, I was laughing like, when we do that, but I just do giggle. But yes, I do love how he delivers and how he actually, like this one, as I've said, guys, systematically, and now they are bearing the fruit. And hopefully, like that's my goal too. Hopefully, I get to a place where I want to be, with the effort, with the time. I know I could push more. I know I have to do more if I want to be where I want to be. But at the same time, this is very fulfilling. The journey itself on YouTube is so fulfilling to me. So I'm just going to continue what I'm doing and probably push more. Be consistent. Do not take breaks just because. Just be consistent, present with you guys. And hopefully we get somewhere. And Helen Schwan, salute to you, Bruce. And Bruce, yeah, I remember that. I'm still proud of you, bro. I always want to motivate people to walk the talk. Not just talk. There's a lot of talkers out there, and you shut out a lot of them. Exactly. So always, walk the walk, talk the talk. Talk, some people very, very good at it. They have this, like just the gift and the talent to con people. That's why we have con men, in power even. So there are people like that. But what do you do? If you are proud to tell yourself that you are smart, that you are not dumb per se where it's stupid. And do not ever, ever, ever put yourself down. You know, one thing is we're all stupid at some way or form. But if you accept just because people think you're stupid and you would just tell, yes, you're stupid, you're gonna validate them telling you you're stupid, then you just put yourself down. Why would you even expect other people would pick you up when you yourself already give up on you? So what I'm saying is, we're all stupid in one way or form. Given that, just learn something. Pick a book. You know, listen. Life, it doesn't have to be one way. There's no blueprint. You know, life is whatever fits. You know, choose your own reality. That's why we have Delulu people. But I bet you those Delulu people are having the fun of their life. Because that's what they think. They made a reality for themselves. Who are we to judge what they love? What they find happy? Whether it's bad or good, it's their life. It's just a matter of us knowing and being aware that we won't be in a situation where we think that's bad. So if we're not going to put ourselves out there and try to experience things that life has to offer, how are you going to be built with it? How are you going to actually be adjusting, adapting to things that might change? Especially if in the community we move places. People from America goes to Philippines to live in there. Totally different culture. West coming to Japan, totally different culture. If you are not life skilled, how are you really going to survive for real? Unless you pick to be a loner. You don't have to interact with people. Less interaction every day. That's the life you choose. If you're happy about it, do you, boo-boo. But that's what it was. But if you choose that, do not complain if no one wants to be with you either. Accountability. It's all connected. It's cycle like that. But still, we still hear a lot of miserable people, whiners. It's like, I don't get it. I just don't get it sometimes. Les, how are you from admin and yo Lin Shuan? The party has studied and Adam, people don't have to change, but was glad changed my attitude. So great we can be self and enjoy life. Wonderful. From Bruce. And hey Felipe, salute to you and hello to the chat from Nova York. Oh, diba? New York. Oh. Hi brother Les, good to see you brother, and I'm hanging in there. Oh, diba? Not here. In there. Not here. Adam, the best way. And dating and relationships are only difficult if you hang up yourself, respect and dignity at the door. Yes. I find, those two things. Like I respect myself, but not to a point where I would ask for it with people. I have to show it. Like if you want to respect me, I have to show it. I have to show that I am respectable, kind of way. It's pretty much given. That's how society works. So if you want to complain that no one respects you, it's like, do not blame the outside. Like just think about it in a sense. And I understand there are certain things, like if you put yourself, like if you're poor and you constantly go to a rich party and you feel bad about yourself, that no one respects you in there, what do you expect? Now go to the people that is your people. Relatable. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. People likes to go to things. They're so pretentious, the same as the dating. They want this, they want that, they want that. They don't even live that life. It's like how it's okay to dream. That's cool and all. but to pretend and to be entitled just because. It's like, oh my God, Dilulu, I tell you guys. Hello to everyone! Oh my gulay, Richard is in the house. And if you are here, ayan, Timmy is in the house. Lieutenant, Chasing Tail. Hola, hola to you guys. No, didn't see you last Sunday. No, I wasn't. I didn't get to do it because I was like busy the whole time. I had a breather like 4 p.m. or something. So I don't see Zoom to Thailand. So I was on the replay. I'm on the replay, gang. I know about ponytails, but what is a donkey tail? Huh? What is that, Ayan? Is it a donkey tail? Is this a donkey tail? Actually, I do this. Ayan. Like McDonald's. Ayan. Let's do McDonald's. Hello, ICEE and everyone from Graham. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ayan. Oh my God, so many good folks rolling in, Graham. And guys, all you have to do is share this to your community. Just share, create post, and who knows who might we be calling as well. Love you, admin. I'm hanging in there, and please do, okay? Stay strong, lass. Make sure that sunshine of Zoom to Thailand, I see as well. You know, I believe you've been a sunshine to many, many streamers as well out there. So let's be strong in there, okay? Or I'm gonna palo you with my fist. Not this, with my fist. Palo. The cat, hello from Grim. And hey, Nescafe from admin. Still here. Oh, Brett. Wishy is finding or looking for you, Brett. Hell yeah, Brett. Hi, Graham from Felipe and Bruce. Relationship is about growing together, changing for the better. And hey, Felipe from Graham. I see. Love your hairstyle direction. I know, right? No, I put it like this now. You like it? Oh, thank you, Les. Good eve, admin. How you doing? How about you, Les? Ayan. Did you have a wonderful dating? Ayan, stories for us, Les. Ayan, nothing too incriminating for you, nothing too private, and just anything that you guys want to share in the chat, let me know in the chat. I'll read it out loud. Hey, Chasing Tail from admin, and also Richard from Graham. Everyone saying hi to Graham. Sharing similar values makes compromising easier. Oh, yes. You know, one thing that I would say, like, it's not much that I talked about relationships or, like, you know, just kind of like in the love category kind of way. Because I feel like a lot of people online, on YouTube, that's all they talk about anyways. But at the same time, I'm more honing onto the human behavior aspect, you know. And when it comes to finding a partner, a lifetime partner, someone you're gonna get married to, you know, I believe this one. Knowing what I know now is you have to have the same belief, you know. Because when you have that, that's a good foundation because you're going to go back on that because that's your belief. And sometimes belief do change, but that's where the relationship already grow apart. You know, people who fall out of love, it doesn't go just because, you know, the romanticized, fantasized version of it is like, one day I just wake up, I don't love. No, I don't believe that bullshit. People fall out of love because of small things that was left unsaid, that wasn't expressed, that was misunderstood. You know, it takes a lot of effort and work for a good communication between two people. You know, especially if it's all about, like, if you create a family. You know, we're not just into dating world, marriage, family life, offspring. You know, you're gonna be responsible for tons of life out there. So how much are we really taking it to heart? The things that we do right now can matter for the offsprings that we want or we already have. And that's why we are what we are now. Do not blame the game. Do not blame the system. It's a process. If you want a stop on something, be the first to stop it. If you don't like your life the way it is, be the one to stop it. Do not wait for other people. Be the one to start it. That's how you make changes. Do not ask, well, that person is in. That's how it started. One person says yes and then the other follow blindly. No one thinks. That's how exploitation. That's how being swallowed by the system do happen daily basis, every second of the day. Because no one thinks and pause anymore. No one look for standards. Reasonable standards. I see I'm biased, but I think Rich Mac production and editing is better than Lord. But his is good, but not. I've never seen anything that is from Lord. I just, like, how I like Richie Mac, the editing and stuff, like I do love having ideas, especially when he talks about it. That's why I love the last live stream, because it's all about like how did he create the channel, the in and outs, that if you're not a YouTuber or content creator, or you want your channel to be something more valuable than just it, like that, not belittling any other channels, if you want something more for your channel, that's what they're talking about, and I really appreciate that. So, well, I'll tell him myself, but if you ever talk to Lord Williamson, is that Lord Williamson? Why is it Lord Williamson? I think that's why I laugh. Lord Williamson, and also to Reach Mac, tell them good job on that one. I did enjoy it. And hi, Tracing Tales from Felipe. And I listen to my wife because I'm not always right. She trusts my decisions and we make together. And that's teamwork. You cannot look at your wife or your husband as someone who you compete with. Healthy competition, yes. But competition where you want to outdo each other in a way where it's personal, that's kind of like the line. Healthy competition is good. But once it becomes too personal, where you don't see each other as husband or wife or friends for that matter in a healthy competition, or like sportsmanship, if you don't have that, then life will be very, very hard, because you're gonna hold on to that grudges, and who knows, you might self-pity, because if you don't win, you're gonna be bitter, and if you're bitter, it's so easy to be delulu. One thing I know of. Don't be reckless with other people's hearts. Don't put up with people that are reckless with yours. End of story. The end of the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Yes, Nescafe. Isn't it so easy? And yet, it's so hard for a lot of people, which is why I can't understand it. I see the off-shoulder tops you wear are so lovely on you, Tia. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I thought it would be just more nicer to just do today. So it's like, I'm also comfortable. I love, like this. I'm comfortable. And yeah, don't turn dating into something like a job interview. Everybody should just relax and make it about getting to know the person in front of you. Keep it fun. No need to convince or sell your value. Yes, if you are valuable, your value will be seen by the right people. Oh, it's so nice that I've said that. Did I correct that word? But yes, the moment I understand that, oh my God, I was free. I get to pass on people where you have to be somebody else, or you have to like walk on eggshell, or like be somebody, like mold yourself to fit. No, I'm looking for someone who would fit me. And if I fit them, good enough. But if I have to force something, I have to work on something. Just be real, guys. Relationships, any type of relationship, especially the romantic ones, the ones you're gonna get married to, if you're just gonna get into context with someone you're gonna choose for the rest of your life, don't you think you have to be very, very serious in choosing on who that would be? But at the same time, do not make it as transactional. Do not make it as like a job interview, because at the end of the day, that long time that you want, if you want a long term, it's gonna be a long one, especially if you're not having fun. But with me, it's almost like it's just yesterday. It doesn't feel for me long. Because when you love what you're doing, the work, the effort doesn't feel like that anymore. Because you love it. Editing, a lot of people is not. Like, they think editing is a work. It is work because you're putting time and effort. Being creative, especially if you're not gifted creatively, you have to put the time and effort into it. So that's still work. But if you love editing, and that's my saving grace, I cannot say that to every single one of you, but editing for me is so therapeutic, especially the ones that I do on my streams. I can get the pieces and the messages I want to deliver in a very short form, because I understand that not a lot of people will sit with me on a replay on a 4-hour session. Some people, according to my algorithm, watch this channel just for the videos, not the live stream. And it's getting more and more. So I'm going to serve that. And it just happens that I love editing. It's the same thing as everything else. That's why when I was on YouTube, I feel like if you are not stressed on YouTube, that means a lot of things outside of YouTube. But if you can't handle YouTube, that means in the life department as well. Sometimes I'm not saying that's correctly accurate, but it's kind of like a nice pattern, a nice observation, a nice analyzing thing, And if you have so many character on YouTube, so many pretentious character, being a troll, being this and being that, being a hater, being a basher, that also says a lot about the person. So it's very fascinating for me. Well, stay BG from Brett, and if you go to the rich people party, bring a doggy bag for late. Brett, what about the share and like? Ayan from Puts, and Graham spoken like a true Filipino. My kulay. Yeah, glad Puts agree with you, bro. And a healthy relationship shouldn't feel like a full-time investigation. The cat lols. And that's why I love when you find someone that you're just comfortable. Like you can be yourself. Like you can explore yourself with them. And that if I could share a valuable something out of the experience I had with dating, I would always say that. Go on a date that you're comfortable with, because it'll be fun. No matter the date turns to good or bad, if you're comfortable, if you're yourself, you don't feel like you have to be this, you have to be that, yeah. Whatever the ending of that whole date thing is going to be fine, because you are you. You are yourself. Imagine a jealous partner always checking your phone like a full-time investigation. Jish. Run. Oh my god, yes. I'm not good at jealousy at all. Ah, my gulay Mark is here. No worries. Doris Boots, good to see you. How are you, Daddy? Ayan. Oh my gulay, Mark I was just thinking about you last time because I saw Mark PW and I was like thinking, that's not my Mark. And I said to myself, where is Mark? Mark Australia, that's what I call you. Mark Australia. So, Mark, ayan, of Australia, because we have two, Mark and Mikey. Ayan. Felipe, Graham, JQ. There's tons of Aussie, Chris S, to all of the Australian. Thank you guys for being in ICEE Fit. I do appreciate you being in my algorithm. So, in 2028, I believe I'll be in Australia. Ayun. And I see, in many ways, I think it would be better to die single than waste my time teaching a woman how to be what her mother failed to raise. Ooh la la. So you have to basically find someone who had a good background, good background of how they grow up. And I do get it. There are tons of people out there that is not given, the start up in the life of, being a mother department, or because their mother is not a good role model, or their dad is not and that's why I want adult people to understand the responsibility of being mature. If you want to be a mother, there's responsibility. If you want to be a father, there's responsibility. If you want to be in a relationship, there's a responsibility, and so on and so forth. So like that. So if you don't want any of those responsibilities, be single. Nescafe, oh my gulay, Nescafe. I hope you found the woman that you're looking for. And good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. Are you even looking, Nescafe? That's the real question right there. And you must maintain what brought you together. And 20 likes. Oh my God, guys, we already have 20 likes. I hope at the end of this stream I get 40 because I missed the 40 likes, guys. And Lieutenant Deep. Diba? Indeed. And a couple needs a good foundation before building their house together. And I just realized you have an orange colored. Yes, I do have a Broncos. Ayan. I'm gonna wear Broncos tops very, very soon because football season is going to start. And go Broncos. But yes, I do have that, and because of that, I do see that again. Thank you so much. Blue, orange. Do we have orange? Do we have blue? Oh, I don't have blue right now, but let's see. What do we get for you? Eto. How about red? How about pink? Thank you, Les. Ayan, arigato. Gozaimashita. Thank you so much. Ayan, let's go back to the chat. And Felipe, ayan, are you sleepy, Felipe? Are you sleeping on me? Ayan, and ICEE, don't forget to wear blue dress or top. You kill when you wear blue colors. Actually, when I go back to Zoom to Thailand, I know I want to go back there August because I'm more freer in August. So when I go back there, Les, I'm definitely going to wear a blue one just for you, Les. Ayan. And lady in red. Yes, we're lady in red. My voice is not good, Mark. Ayan. Because you don't come in. Well, I had an IRL ICFEET, Mark. You weren't there. I was so lonely with my beetle walk. And ICEE, kill with blue. She gives birth with... Palo, the cat. Ayan. How about Miss Manny? I want to hear Miss Manny. Ayan. And Miss Manny, if you're out there, hola. I love the vlog. And Mark. Felipe from Mark. Ayun. ICEE is red. Oh my gulay. When did I become a red peel? Ayan. Eto. What? Wait. Is this video or live stream? And Dane, Danny Jill. No, this is a live stream. You're with us, Danny Jill. Danny Jill, SBL on Twitch. Yes, if you're still here, I'm live. This is live. You're not dreaming, you're in reality. The cat, new persona. I am Felipe. Is that really lol or tits, Felipe on Twitch? ICEE needs more laughter, less nosebleed. Oh my god, yes. And red wine. Mark, YouTube screwed up my username on my main account. So this is reality. Wow. This is the reality. Ayan. Do you want to take the red or the blue? So what are you, Danny Jill? Ayan. What are you? Who are Danny Jill? Who is Danny Jill, SBL? How far back is she? Am I really that far? I don't want to be around a person I can't trust. Oh la la. And no worries, Boots. Good to see you. How are you, Daddy? Ayan. And the usual 45 minutes, and she's still at the Adam and Eve part of the trilogy. Adam hasn't pulled out yet. Oh my god, Machine MG. I'm sorry guys. I know. I've been talking. I forgot to look at the chat. Yo, Machine. The cat, what it do? Manny should be here to get ICEE moving along. Ano ba? Hi, Mark. Good to see you, buddy, from Bruce. And Manny would be sabotaged or get sabotaged by Junior Puts on Boots. And Lynch One Boots. Junior running na. Yes, you've seen that too, Mark. Ayan. Standing. Very healthy boy. Hi, Bruce. I see that video was hot of you. Play it again. That was too quick. Okay, hold on. This is for you, Les. Arigato. That's how I look like in winter time. And Mark, so many puts, diba? Puts. 4 puts. 5. Why is it 5? I see. I can name a few in chats that watch the live stream. Recording and goon. Recording. What? Okay, say that again, Les Cafe. Say that again. Oh my god, purple and yellow. I do see yellow again and again. Thank you for that. Please. Arigato. And Lieutenant Nescafe, who's recording and go? What is a recording and go? This is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you so much for that. Arigato. Yes. Mwah. Thank you. Purple is for Blizzard. Oh, thanks, Cat. Thank you, Julian Schwan. You keep the party alive. Purple is very famous color, huh? And red peel or real peel? I hope it's a real peel. So this is a reality. Yes, and we're going to your comment, Danny Jill. Diba? Am I pronouncing it correctly, Danny Jill? If those peels are free, shit, I'll take both and sell them at the street corner for some instant profit. I play the long game. Oh my gulay, what is the long game? Purple rain. Oh my gulay, like this? I have something like that. Hold on. I've always wanted to use this one. Like this? Where is it? Oh my god, hold on. Guys. Oh my god. Like the purple rain, right? Like that from the bushes. What up, Bliss? How are you, so? sorry. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I was asked to do this. Oh my god. Whoa. I put. Okay. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry. One more time. One more time. Okay, for real now. Seriously. Please stop laughing. Oh my god. All the ladies going crazy over him. That will live for. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. I learned one from Blizzard. Okay. This is serious, guys. Whew. Ayan. Well, since I didn't grow up with. Okay, are we angry? Okay. Since I didn't grow up with healthy parents or a stable family myself, it would feel unfair for me to expect my future partner to come from one. Very, very self aware, right? But it doesn't mean that you cannot create a good one. And this is the point I'm trying to make. Without talking, if you are coming from that place where it's not healthy parents, it's not a stable family, especially the ones, that's why I put benefit of the doubt with people that I know context wise that come from a toxic family, from a toxic environment, and that's all they know is because they don't know any better. So if we want, if you are coming from a healthy family, a loving family, it's your part, I think. If it's from you, if you are the one who's saying, like, I want to help people, I want to do this, I want to blah, blah. If that is part of you saying it, apply it in that level where you'll, rather than infecting people with chaos, with drama, with negativity, with toxicity, give them that same treatment you had at home and not the other way around. But at the same time, the people who receiving that good treatment, make sure that you are aware what is good and bad. And when you get it good, thank it. Be grateful rather than feel guilty about it. Maybe you're doing something good that people that are good people are seeing in you and they want it out. So give yourselves a chance. Be open about it. Get outside of your bubble. Get outside of your comfort zone. Grow a pair. Interact with people, especially the ones that are not going to be around you. People that will be rarely going to be around you. Get out of your comfort zone. Interact with people that is not the type of people that you usually go out with. It might give you wonders. And Blee's making it rain. Now I gotta listen to Purple Rain song after this from the cat. So, yeah, unexpected and replay. Thank you guys for appreciating. And actually, I dated someone who had a really close, healthy family. And honestly, it was a bit overwhelming for me. I felt like I wasn't just dating her. It was like I was dating her whole family, and it might be really overwhelming, And this is why I think life is so nice like that. This is given to you now. You can understand how it feels. Now you can find how are you going to coexist in that world. You might not be ready now, but how about 10 years from now, 5 years from now? Is that something you want for you? At least you have that glimpse. You give yourself a chance. Admin and Wishy speechless after that one. Which one? And I would prefer much more if it was only me and her in picture than talking with their family all the time. They visiting us, checking out, asking when we will marry, etc., etc. Oh, so that's part of the tradition. And this is why, one in the dating world, especially online, they were talking about like they want to be traditional, but they come from the West. Totally different culture. And then it's going to have problems, especially if one or the other cannot compromise. And so that's the self-awareness and the responsibility, the accountability of the choices we are making every minute of our life. Now, being too close to the family is kind of yellow flag to me. Oh, so that is your standard. Now, it would be nice if you can find the same belief that as you have now. Then that would be a good dating time, don't you think? Playing the long game was replying to Adam hasn't pulled out. Wink. And that man pulled tense. And that purple rain is making ICEE blush like I said. Oh, just by the way, guys, I'm not a fan of Prince, by the way. I don't even, and that's why I'm laughing about. I don't know him per se. He's not like, and I don't, say nothing. I just want to say this and disclose it, guys. I'm not a fan. Not my genre of music. Let's just say that. I don't know any of his song, if you believe it or not. I just know the name. I actually thought before Prince and Michael Jackson. I didn't know. They're completely different person. That's how much I don't have that. That genre of music growing up for me is different. And expat, are we offspring from Adam's long game? And Blizz, I still don't understand how. I said, don't forget the fuchsia lipstick too. Yes, I already have it. I think this is the fuchsia, right? I believe this is this one. So I already have it, just in case. Not today, because this is red. I think this is more like my color. Ayan. And went instant blush makeup, play Prince. Oh, so you guys understanding it differently. And I might have some kids I don't know about. And Adam, I didn't see that coming. And put same way the big rock stars that wore tights and makeup did. And good for you, Adam. You took that advice. Go forth, sow your oats, young man. And talking Adam, who remember Adam and the ants? What's that? Blizz, I wonder if that would still work today. Dang, what a time we grew up in. So wild. 54 years young from Adam, and he's only 6 years older than me from Blizzard. And Cisco, puppy in the house. We're just talking about you, puppy, earlier. We're doing muddy tests about you, puppy. Cisco and Blizzard, Audiba, and Cisco. So there you go. So thank you, Danny Joel on Twitch for that, for interacting with my conversation as well. And music. Oh, is that a music? Oh, so we're talking about the unpopular opinion, dating opinion, Cisco. Because I think in what I was saying earlier, I feel we made people that have no say to talk about how to date, what is good and what is bad, how to maintain good relationships. We make people online talk so loud about it that has nothing to do with it. And I think it should stop. People who are actually, done it, retired from dating because they found the one, basically the journey ends there. The dating ends there. Now it's just more of dating your wife, or like finding and maintaining that relationship, right? I think it's time for us to talk about it rather than putting that to a lot of people that has nothing to do with it. So I'm just talking and just sharing and kind of like exploring the unpopular opinion about the dating world as we speak. And that's why my ears were burning. Oh my gulay. Is it not because Mrs. Generous is with... Okay, I'm sorry. Palo-palo! Ayan. Palo-palo myself na, papi. You don't have to palo-palo me. Ayan. Yes, Felipe. Ayan. Oh, palo-palo dahan. Papa. Ayan. Like a kid. And Danny Joel says, I'm a pretty independent person and I'd like my partner to be the same so we can relate to each other and build the relationship from that foundation. So you want it modern, not traditional. Yeah. So there's a lot of modern women like that. Sorry guys. Hold on guys. Hold on. Oh my gulay, what's wrong with my throat today? I think it's allergy or humidity is getting to me. Bruce, how you doing? Long time no see. And Cisco senses. And if she has childhood trauma, that's something we can work through together as a couple. I'd rather focus on one person than constantly navigate an entire her family's dynamics and expectations. Ooh. So are you, Danny Jill, like are you like into like international dating per se? Or this is also like equivalent like in the same? Is it going to be like if you're dating, like if you're American and you're dating an American woman, does this still apply? Because I'm talking about like as an outsider, right? I always have this image of the West as you guys are so independent that you don't really care about your family as much as in Asia we care, especially depending on what Asian country are we talking about. The level of how they care about family and then extended family and to the extended family, it's going to be different. But when it comes to America, I am not sure because, in the West, there's so many cultures as well. Like, especially if you talk about America, which is like a melting pot, so many cultures. It's like, how is American grew up for real? Like, is this real, the stereotype of once you turn 18, you get out of the house and you're not really close. You talk to your parents whenever or whatever, but in Asia, it's not. Like, I talk to my mom, like, if we have time, like, almost all the time, every day, it's okay for me to talk to her like that. That's how close we were. So I wonder if, like, culture, like, or it's just a personal preference per se. Exactly. And I'm good, brother. I've got shoulder being hurt, but good to see. I'll make sure the shoulder, your stretches dynamic or your range of motion. Listen to your doctor, especially if you go to therapy. I see visualizing something. Oh, diba? For me, it's much easier to build a healthy relationship with one person who's willing to grow than to adapt to a whole family with its own collective agenda. And I'm happy to adapt to my partner, but adapting to an entire family is a very different story. Indeed, that, I guess I know where you're coming from, Tanny Joe. Nightbot spoke to you, Boots. Practice patience, indeed. And shoulder pain sucks. Hopefully you recover quickly, bro. Indeed, it does. And yeah, bro, I'm going to doctor. Definitely. I'm trying to find a good comeback to what Naipotsa, but I find myself in a pickle. Oh my god. That's a sign, a pickle. Nightbot is quick. International is totally fine for me. I am from Denny Joe. Delayed gratification. And I'm from a Southeast Europe. We are kind of mixed of modern and traditional here. Oh, okay. And you sound so low. For me, I sound so low. Did I sound so low, guys? I'm sorry, guys. I think I got off because I'm starting to cough, guys. And I see, every time I see you, it's like you added another ring. Oh my gulay. Next time it'll be like so many. I'm just trying to find a perfect fit. And I'm a small lady. So everything is small depending on what part. But my hands are small. So it's so hard to find perfect earrings. I'm out. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Ciao. Oh, yes, me. Oh, my gulay. I'll see. I know it's late over there. But, Mark, thank you for reminding me that you didn't forget about me. Mwah. Oh, yes, me. And have a good night's sleep. I don't see any of your posts, like, food-wise. I don't know if it's because I cleaned out YouTube. But I hope you're doing good. And good night to you. So, I'll keep it to myself. What are you keeping to yourself? Okay. The cat. I can think of a good one, but it's Palo Palo Note. From Cisco. Ayan. Nightbot is very, very. Bruce is at ICEE is small. She could shop in kids section. Yes, I actually do shop in kids section. This is very, very true, Bruce. Very, very true. And this is from Denny Joe. Okay. I actually prefer traditional women when it comes to building a family together. Okay, hold on, guys. Ayan. The only thing I'd want is for us to have a healthy boundaries with our families. Being close is great, but I wouldn't want either of us involving our family so much that they become part of every decision or issue. This is the traditional, Danny Joe. I understand that. Mark, take care, bro. Nice seeing you around again. It's been a while. It sounds like he doesn't like the family. I think there's a child going around. A child going around. Okay, depending on... Oi, palo, visualize ako. I see it's small. There you go, Cisco, palo, all around. Okay. So actually, what Daniel... I think I understand the context, and correct me in the chat if I'm wrong in the context, Daniel. Coming from obviously international marriage, from the West, and also coming from a very, very also traditional part of, have tradition, Japan and Philippines. Family here is very, very strong. In the Philippines as well, depending on whose family it is. How much modernized and how much they don't care for each other type. Believe me, there's so many types in the Philippines as well. But if we talk about traditional, it always like that. What does the mother says? What does the father say? To the point, like even in Japan, it's like when the parent of the guy gets older, the woman, they have to move back, to compromise certain things. And when I say things like we're in the era and timeline in our life where we can actually choose our own path, meaning there's always going to be one out there that will share the same belief as you are. The question is how to find it and how to seek for that people or for those people, especially if you yourself, you don't know who you are, what you want. For you, Daniel, I understand this because this has always been kind of like my observation with people that fails or like relationships that fails. If either of the couple that are involved, men or women, if either one of these people's family doesn't like the other family, and if this couple has that personality that they need that closeness and they need that connection with their family, it's going to be a hard chance at a good marriage, because one or the other would always have that thought that their family, not the one that he or she is creating now, is priority. And I wouldn't say this as a good thing or a bad thing. It's a personal choice. I always say, we do have, like as a parent, I don't like that part of the culture in the Philippines growing up. I've seen, that's not part of mine, not my family, but I've seen countless of many families where they see their kids as investment. They would see the eldest kid to be the breadwinner of everyone. They would see someone that if they got the chance of luck in this world and get to be outside of the country, get to work outside of the country, earn money, then it becomes so kind of like unspoken language or unspoken responsibility that they are obligated to take care, not just the parents, but the family altogether. I wouldn't say it's a good thing or a bad thing. There's pros and cons around it. But that's tradition. It's just depending on the person. But if the belief system is not the same, it's really going to be hard. And I do get where you're coming from, Danielle. But that is the accountability of going into that world of international dating, international marriage. If you are having hard time in your own country to date someone that is from the same culture you guys have, how the fuck can you think that you could work it out on other culture? It just doesn't make sense to me. So overall, it's a personal problem. You have to have a mindset, a good mindset when it comes to dating, when it comes to things that you do in life, especially if it is related to another life, another person that you're gonna welcome to be part of yours. Does that make sense, guys? What I'm saying, guys? Yeah. Imagine being so small you can shop in the kids. The most benefit of being small like me is I can shop for Jordan shoes for a kid price. And in Japan, I probably couldn't even find a pair of shoes there. You'll be surprised. They would have it. Because Japanese, they tend to wear bigger size than their foot. The cat well-deserved palos, and that's traditional though. Family first. You change that, is it really still traditional? Indeed, and that's why I was saying it's so delulu when in the dating world, the ones that are whining about it, they want traditional, but then they go 8,000, 4,000 miles away or whatever the fuck the word is, and then complain. It's like, what do you think traditional means? Context is gone. Cisco, lady in red, diba? Brother Kamal, autistic from the cat, and Cisco. It makes sense, I see. Oh, thank you, Ka. Blizzard from Kamal. Kamal is in the house. And stop bragging, ICEE. I wish I could find Jordans that fit. So sorry for you guys. And that's the mindset. Rather than be unhappy of what you have, excel on what you have. Excel on what you can have. What is in front of you. Looking, seeking for something that's not in front of you. It doesn't make sense. and then complain later. Oh, yeah, because you missed, because you're so stupid. Things like that. Felipe. Ayan. Come out from Felipe. Imagine being my sizes of to shop at Fat Man store. Be nice, find anything can fit. Felipe, modern traditionalist dating. Oh, that's the word. Modern traditionalist dating. So it becomes a preference. If that's what you prefer, what are you willing? If that's not part of your culture, I think the question is, what are you willing to compromise to get the preference that you want, especially if that's not part of your life, it's not part of your culture, it's not part of your reality. What are the things that you are willing to give? Do you want it to be transactional? And if it's transactional, can it stay transactional? Wait. Error. It makes sense. And honestly, I really respect people who take care of their family and have that sense of responsibility toward them. It's an admirable quality. And big and tall Bruce. Because Danny Joe, you'll find people that have the same mentality as you are, the same feelings that you would have. A lot of people come from, unhealthy backgrounds, so it's just really normal for us to carry certain baggages, certain trauma. And we need to kind of mold our life, or at least choose things or choices or, partner that we want to carry on, to make sure that we won't end up with what we don't want to be part of. But sometimes it is nicer if we are fully aware of what we are bringing on the table. What are we creating? What are we trying to make? And are we really authentically being us? Because at the end of the day, no matter how much you want to mold yourself to the person that whoever of your liking wants, if you try to pretend as much as you want, at the end of the day, I always believe that you will end up miserable, because it's not the real you. So wouldn't it be more common sense to be you, but at the same time be open about changing and compromising the things, especially if you have that someone that you're willing to date, to have a relationship with, maybe at the end of the day create a family with? It's just really up to each and every one of you guys. Do not let other people tell you otherwise. But then again, if that's something in the context of Danny Joe, if the context of you want what your parents tell you to say, tell you to do, you want to be told what to do. If that's part of what makes you you, then do that as well. Have your own truth. Find your own truth. That said, I don't think that kind of dynamic would be the best fit for me. Yes, and that awareness can lead you to something better. If most of our time and energy is already going toward taking care of someone else, there'll naturally be less left to invest in the family we'd be trying to build together. So your heart is in the right place. Now, to find that person is the real question, or is the real deal, and also making sure that you're not deceiving or leading other people when you know that they're not going to be the best fit for you. Because some people, because they're lonely, they'll trying to choose someone convenient out of convenience. And there's nothing wrong with that if both parties understand each other. But that's why we create bitter people. We create people that doesn't want to date anymore because they've been burned so much.
because no one wants to be honest. No one wants to be their authentic them. They want to be somebody else. They wanted to create something that they've seen online, or something like a couple that they're a fan of. Rather than creating their own life, rather creating their own personality, their own dynamic in the relationship, they're trying to like follow other people because that's how they like it. That's an idea, but that's not you and the partner of the choice of your liking, if that makes sense again, guys. Modern traditionalist dating. This brain can't compute that. Puts exactly. Yes, Cisco, I've lost 20 pounds, but need keep doing it. But I got find place, go get close to Philippines. And it is a thing though. And from my point of view, as long as someone is willing to grow, communicate on a meaningful level, and trust their partner, I'm sure I can bring value to their life too. Not having a perfect family or having childhood trauma isn't a deal breaker for me. Especially as I know from my experience, it is something people can deal with. Yes. It's all about mindset, guys. Trauma, like mindset, baggages, all of this stuff. That's why we have professionals to care for it. Depending on the level of the trauma of the baggages, there are people out here that are willing to listen, willing to find ways for you to fix that. But it's always going to end up with the choices we are making. Do we want to linger on that? Do we want to follow the same footsteps? Or we want to create something new, something that fit us, Those are things people can work through together if both partners are self-aware, communicate honestly, and are willing to put in the effort. Teamwork. That's why I always say, keyword, teamwork. If you have a teamwork, if you have to build that skill, and if it's not, it's going to be hard to be in a relationship. Especially if one of the person involved in that relationship is not willing to put in the work, then that would be a hard thing to do for one person if you are two. ICEE is low-key cooking today. Oh my gulay. Am I saying something good, guys? Good. And nice brews, yeah, still gonna be tough in Philippines. So guys, let me just quick, I'm drinking too much water today, guys, because it's summer. I have to hydrate. So, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'll be right back, but give me a little break. Talk to each other. And if you are not connected with me on my Discord, and guys, DTF with ICEE Fit is still available. Avail your spot. Make sure to do that, and I'll be right back for more.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, on my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see, baby, yeah she cool, she crazy. I see, baby, hikaru like a star. Minna de sawagu moriagaru ze. Flow so smooth but the jokes hit tight. Queen of the scene every day, every night.
光の中で知るだけ止まらない夢のため走り続け終わらない I see in the spotlight levels on max Cool with the charm but she hit with the facts vibe, she light up the room, bringing the heat from the orange streets. Every step fire, every word on beat.
She playable, can't fake that flame. ICEE, baby, everybody know the name. ICEE, baby. Yeah, she cool, free, crazy. Susan Dene. I said, ICEE, baby. Hikaru like a star. Yoru no naka de. ICEE, baby. You already know the name.
Yes, I'm back, o diba? Yes, so let's see. Where did we stop, guys? Okay, my kulay. Hold on, guys. Okay. Eto, especially when the wife keeps asking if you're hurry every 20 minutes. Okay, my gulay. Where did I stop reading? Admin, you still around? Pretty sure admin's probably sleeping. And Bruce, yeah, Cisco, but no, that store out there, my wife found me 2 pairs, so I'm simple. Don't need fancy stuff. But sometimes good shoes is needed, guys. You know, you have to take care of your foot. As I've said, guys, your foot placement as a personal trainer, flat foot, not good for you. So you need a good shoes. If you're already flat footer, you need good shoes, especially if you are training. And as usual, we scared away all the ladies. Yes, guys, why are you scaring all the ladies? And Danny Joel, thank you really for being on my Twitch. It's usually Felipe in there. I need 3 people to talk to each other on my Twitch, and then I'll be affiliated. Even the host needed a break from us. If one person isn't willing to put in the effort, it's not just difficult. I'd say, oh yes, it's impossible to overcome relationship problems. That's why it's true. That's why I don't understand sometimes when guys have problems. They would talk, especially now, like if we're just gonna talk online, like online world platform, they would flock all, like, let's name a few, like the Tates and the Fresh and Fit, all about a woman and dating. Like that's all they talk about. It's like, my question is, do you guys really take this guy seriously? It's like, for real. It's like, I don't understand that. It's like, you know, when as a woman, when I was dating, if I had things that I can't read from the man, from a sausage, from a man, because I'm straight, from a man that I don't understand, I would ask my dad, you know, guys around me, you know, men around me, not my fellow woman. No, I already know we think alike, we think different. Why would I ask a woman? I don't even understand it as a woman. So I'll ask a man. And I would ask it with a trustworthy, real man in my standards. You know what I'm saying? So this is just kind of like an unpopular opinion for me. Why wouldn't you ask? Don't you have a mother, a sister? You know, if you don't have that, ask me. I see fit. You know, I see fit. We still have singles in here. If my words have no value, then you can ask other tacos if they're not scared to talk. Ayan. And, ooh, ICEE's back. O, diba? O, diba? Indeed. Us? I'm gonna ask you, Felipe. I'm gonna ask Felipe. If I have problem with the men in my chat, I'll ask Felipe. You're right, Felipe. Some of us. Ayan. Bruce, yeah, when you're a big guy, you can't be picky. I'm coming down in weight also, and I've been able to find a few more t-shirts. Russian feet reference. Nope, I've had my 3 great women. Oh, diba? See? Kamal have 3 great women. I'm open to anyone's point of view, regardless of gender. And that's a saving grace. Regarding of gender, yes. But there are things that sometimes it's like the same thing as how they try to debate about, like single parenthood. They would always talk about like, oh, this is the problem, why blah, 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 blah. It's like, before I had this thought that, even if you come from a single parent household, you're gonna turn out fine, But having my own family and having boys need boys. Men need men. It is what it is. In the coming streams, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna talk about, because we do have men's mental health. My algorithm are full of sausages. There's more men than women in my algorithm. I want it both, and I thank my friends online, the tacos that remains in ICEE, because I talk harsh sometimes. It's not really, a particular thing for women to talk about. And I talk about it from time to time. I go to places where it's not normal to go to. You know what I'm saying? It's not comfortable to talk to with normal woman kind of way. I understand that. There's no shaming in that part. But because I know men, like come to my channel, and some of them really interacts with me, like really talks to me in a deeper level where stimulates my brain. I do want to talk about certain things that men do faces. Because if I could have, I always hear this, even myself, I'm guilty about this. I don't go and talk to a certain stream in the chat, or not comfortable to be myself in the chat, because it's all men. I feel like I'm not allowed to talk. And I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but sometimes it's really hard to talk when you are coming from a background where, women's voices aren't heard much, and where your voices aren't really valuable or seen valuable, because it's either you're a woman, you're small, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. Sometimes it takes a toll, But I always think that it's always nice to talk about certain things when there's men and women involved in the discussion. It's not just man's voice. It's not just woman's voice. It's equal. Or even more, having a woman in a man's kind of like mentality, so we can understand and have a platform where we can actually have glimpses of each other's system. Because that's the only way we can coexist with each other, is if we can understand each other. And if you have certain glimpses of certain individual, certain people are not the same, but the same, no, not or less. If you can have a glimpse of that, and if you have the interaction and practice that interaction, even online, then you probably are way ahead of your game. That's just how I see it. But if you're not going to be open to that, and you're just limiting and bubbling yourself into whatever knowledge you have, because you have this certain stereotypical, like, this is it, there's no outside, you don't want to hear anything from the outside perspective, then you're limiting yourself. It's counterproductive for me. I want more ideas. I want more perspective, even though it doesn't align to me, because I see more ideas if it's like that. It's diverse. And that's why I feel being a product of diversity, I feel like I can talk about these things. I can really do. And why am I not talking about these things? Because I was taught, you're not allowed to talk about this because you're already married. Oh, you're not allowed this because some people think I'm pretty. Some people, it's like all excuses when it's all about just knowing the skills you have and honing that skills to get to where you want. And it's just not for dating. It's just overall general life. If that makes sense to you guys. I'm so happy I have a wife. Just hearing all the stories out there, right? It's like, really, for one, this is like so much. Like, I've even said this before. It's like, whew, I don't know how it is out there right now. But if this is what you're dealing with, oh yeah, I feel like. But at the same time, when you think about it, it's like, is this because this is just what we see online? But then in reality, it's not really like this. There are still people out there who enjoy the dating, but because they're not the ones that are the loudest, they're not the ones online because they're happy. Usually, happy people mind their own business. That's really one telltale of it. The more miserable you are, the more you want to police everybody. Telltale stories of Karens. They're not happy at home. So that's why they're like pointing. We have Karens same way in the Philippines, same in Japan. Every country has those miserable people, always talking and telling people what to do. Because at home, they're not happy. Not everyone is like that. Some people are just pieces of shit. But there are telltale signs, the same as the bullies. Telltale signs, there's patterns. If you know these patterns, if you know how to spot them, if you know how to see them, then you're basically filtering people out of it. KG, right on the money there with that. And tacos don't want serious talk. I like serious talk. But sometimes, when I find it funny, I laugh. And if I was told not to laugh and just be serious all the time like this, it's like you lost me. I don't want to be serious all the time. Being too serious all the time, that leads to old age. I'd rather laugh and have fun, be serious, but at the same time, you know how to take things lightly kind of way. I'm so happy I have a wife, just hearing all the stories out there. Oh, is this twice again? Out there. When I was single, it was so crazy out there. Oh, for real? I don't know. I think I've seen a lot of scary stories, from scary to crazy, But because I'm hearing this, because I actually listen to this, I think it saved me from a lot of heartaches, a lot of bad people. And for the most part, my dating life was very, very cool until it leads me to the retirement, So I think it's mindset and making sure that you're aware. Self-awareness is totally, hands down, one of the skills that we as humans can have that will save us a lot of things. Both men and women tend to focus on different parts of the same problem. That's why you only get the full picture when you hear both sides. Yes. My algorithm is full of sausage. I knew someone will very, very much capture this one. Twitch is 75% men anyway, so it's natural that most men would find you here. Yes, and I don't shy away from it. I just want maturity as well. I like men mature. Because I believe that you are a pillar of the next generation. We nurture it. We make sure that everything is in place while you guys do the work, as how it is, like how I picture it. Some people will disagree with it, fine, I don't care. But that's how I see my reality, and it works for me. There's one actually that I was like pondering if I should show it today, because I was watching it, and the whole month is going to all about dating. And there's this, that YouTube channel where it's like 20 versus this. So it's like 20, one normal men, norm men, or regular men versus 20 red pillars. Have you watched this? Fits, Ayan, Aba, and Preach. So they're talking about that. And if you think about it, like, oh my god, I have so much things to say about this, but I feel like it's already 11:52 p.m. time check in Japan, so 8 minutes more to go, and I only get to 2 of the unpopular opinions. Thank you guys, you're really being so amazing. Danny Joel, I like you, okay? Come back and ponder with me. I like these types of talk, Danny Joel. But yes, in the Abba and Preach, watch it if you want, guys, but they were talking about, and I do believe this, like when they say every man's, or like every successful man's, or behind every successful man is a woman, and vice versa. I always say it, and vice versa, especially now in the modern world where we women can actually, if we are privileged enough, we can actually explore with our own career as well. We can be successful, not just in a traditional kind of like being a mother, being a woman, being a feminine image of the world, but as well for ourselves. Make a name for ourselves, not just a missus of somebody, but actually make a career and be happy family wise, like it is and can be done. So with that being said, I find it really interesting when people that are loud, people that keep like punching their chest and saying they're alpha, making people know they're alpha. It's so weird that if we really acknowledge that part, that we are actually really comparing ourselves to animals, and I know we're still animals in kind of way, but we have brains now. We can think, we can have choices. Animals don't really have choices, the same way we do. But, to go back to my context, it's so easy for a lot of people to say and shout they're alpha. And yet their women, if you think about it, don't even respect them. Being a real man needs no language. If you're real, you're real. If you have a good woman, and there's the part where like Preach were saying like Haitian women are so good on putting out or pretending that the man is the how do you call that, the kind of like the king, or the dominating one. But for real, if you think about it, like how many of you guys have seen mom and dad, the most perfect picture of what a healthy family looks like? Dad will be like watching TV, going to work, go home, watch TV, dinner. That's all. If you think about it, that's all the dad does. The woman, what does the woman does? What does the woman does? And we're not talking about now, but in a normal setup, like the healthy, picturesque family, and you don't hear these types of family because they know the part they do. So it all comes down to how are these two will work together. And men will always going to be men. And I do advocate this, and I do teach my fellow women, if you want a real man, you have to treat them like one. Or if you don't want, then if you choose a bitch, then be accountable that you marry a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Or like those women who wants to control their husband so bad just to tell their friends that I have the control of my man, blah blah blah, I dominate, and then cry about it that they don't feel romance. You know, they don't feel like a woman. It's like, bitch, you cut off your man's balls and you marry a bitch. So what do you expect? So the reality, you know, be realistic of the things you want and be okay with the consequences and compromises of the things you're going to be dealing with. Anyways, let's go back to the chat. I hope it's equal. Usually somebody wants to raise the victim card in a discussion. Indeed. And the red pill crowd of men and women is so loud on the internet, it's hard to find a smooth, balanced discussion. You know what I hear? Immaturity. Children. And that's why it's gross and cringy, because these are 30 years old, bro. Some of them are 30s, like 25. It's like 25 and below, yeah, fine. You know, according to science, your frontal lobe is not developed yet. You're not mature. But once you're 25, according to science, that is well developed. And if you are acting like that, you're immature as a fuck. So if you are treated like a child, oh my gulay, whose fault is that? Now grow up. That's it. Mainstream is already cooked. Even Dr. Phil is a red pill feminist. And the cat, especially for inexperienced younger people who think that red pill talk is really how things are. Stop listening to the stories of people who keep choosing misery. Indeed. Please add 100. Cisco, it becomes their normal. Then internet things become real things. How delulu is that? And that's why I was asking. It's like, okay, so let's, you know, people were like, oh, it's the social media, blah, blah, blah. The new generation, blah, blah, blah. They're listening. Where the fucking parents of these motherfuckers? It's like, really? It's like, are we really gonna blame the social media or their parents? Because how I see it, parents doesn't want to be parents anymore these days. And let's be real about it. You know, parents need standards. Now, if you're a parent and you don't have a standard for yourself, what would you think about your kids? It's just really that. It's a cycle. It's not social media. It's how you bring up kids to this world. It's how you were brought up. It's how you're gonna change your life. If your life is shit right now, now guess what? You can change that. Change it. Do the talk. Just don't talk. Walk the walk and talk the talk. If you're a real man, you should do that. Now you're telling me I'm burdening you. Women do the same. It's just different levels, different burden, because unfortunately you have a sausage, I have a taco. Doesn't mean we don't struggle. We struggle in our different ways. Are we competing? Are we keeping tabs? These are the major problems of why dating sucks for some people. Because rather than enjoying the process, rather than finding who you are in the world, being a man of the society, being the man of who you want to be, or me, being a woman of the society, how do I want to be in the society, in my personal life? And how am I going to make sure that those are going to be applied? Bliss, true. And I know one happy guy who has success in dating who keeps telling me the same thing. You can love women or understand them. You can do both. But that's the thing, you know, like lately I've been pondering this understanding and comprehending, right? Understanding something is totally different when you comprehend something. There are things that we can probably understand, but we cannot comprehend. It's the same thing with, I can probably understand where you're coming from, but I wouldn't really comprehend it. And this is where the context comes down to play. Are you trying to comprehend being a woman, or you're just trying to understand and give us sympathy for it? Where's the intention and where's the context coming from? And I love context that way, because now we can be specific. When you want to understand women, I don't think that's possible. You can probably a little bit understand or a glimpse of it, but to comprehend it fully, to actually know what we want, it will take time. And relationship needs time sometimes. And if you started from a very comfortable space, and there are countless stories out there that at first they've met and it feels like they've known each other for a long, long time. That is a good start. But if that's not where you're coming from, then there's more work to be done. Damn right, Cisco. Too serious all the time, too smiling all the time. Both are too extreme. Right? It's like, if we want to be extreme, okay, be extreme. That's why I said, do you boo-boo? And sometimes I would be extreme too sometimes. And sometimes I catch myself, sometimes I don't. And that's where I love having real people around me, so that when I do that, they will call me out. So I have more knowledge of who I am, how I do things. Like streaming, there are moments that watching myself, editing myself, I get to understand I talk the same word all the time, and it irritates me. So how much more about you guys, the viewers? And that's where I put it into uploaded video, so I can cut those words that shouldn't be there, because it's a repetition. So I'm trying to get better at it, guys, so bear with me, okay? Blizzard from Kamal. But if you have to choose one, choose smiling. Yes, I always say that. Smile, though your heart is aching. That's why I love that song. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky. I love that song so much. Because, smile is free. Smile, you should smile. Like, even in Japan, you see there's like a culture, like a subtle culture in Japan, where in the drama world they would eat, they either cry or smile, like that subtle things, crying while smiling, certain things like that. It's a choice. You don't have to smile. Don't smile. Or you can smile and you make the other person's day good. So I choose smile, and I actually learned that, and I always say this in ICEE. I learned that in America, of all places, in America. I live in Tokyo. Ooh la la! My gulay! I love it! You're always bullseyeing, guy. Oh my God, Felipe. Bullseye again. A million bands. C4, if you're out there. C4, this is a gift from Felipe to you. I hope. And speaking of membership, guys, thank you, Felipe. This is for C-band. Ayan, C4, a million band. And to you, Felipe. Arigato. Yes! Thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato. I almost sneeze. And I choose to pinch my nose. So I don't have to sneeze. And again, push me. Thank you. Where am I at? Bulaga. O, diba? Ayan. Thank you, Felipe. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayun. And Daniel, 1 versus 20 is often fun to watch. Yes. Oh my God, have you watched the one with, who is it? Oh my God, the girl is so delulu, so bad that she thinks she won the conversation. And it's so dumb. Like, that's how we are in the world right now. Like, it's so cringy to watch. One normal man versus 20 red pillars. Oh yeah, I saw that. So you saw that too. So thank you for that, Felipe. To see that, and those red pill guys were the more reasonable ones than the YouTube red pill clowns. OMG. Because the thing is, red pill, the word red pill, right, Felipe? This is the thing, right? I'm too sleepy. Oh my God, so guys, please say goodnight to Felipe because it's already 12:07. I'm already going overtime again. So, yes, okay. A little bit more minutes, Felipe. I'll be right there. We're going to sleep now, guys. So, bear with me, guys. I'm going to go back to the chat very, very quickly. The leader of the house. Yes, the leader of the house. But really, if you think about it, Tate getting arrested dressed like a bad bitch is hilarious. Like, this is your king? Exactly. Blizz and such a baddie. O, diba? Ayan. He has more. If your pants is tighter than my pants, oh my gula. And I'm a woman, oh la la. Blizzard, as in feminine attire? Oh, I didn't see that. Kamal, ballerina loafers, massive chest, cleavage. Dude dressed like he's in a competition with an attention-craving woman. Oh my gula. And please tell me, woman doesn't go for this, right? For real. Good morning, Miss ICEE. Oh, there. Oh, you're here, C4. I'm sorry if you're still here. Yes. Oh my God, I talk too much. You know, I've been like ignoring you guys in the chat. I'm here right now. I've been here just listening to your wise words. Thank you, and thank you for the nice words as well. C4. He looked feminine to me. I hope you saw that. Being part of ICEE Fit. With that being said, guys, being part of ICEE Fit family, guys, is yes. If you're part of this. And this is to JQ as well, who also gifted by Felipe. And Retro MM, I'm part lesbian. Retro is in the house. Thank you, Retro. Say hi, Retro, and please type MINE. So they can check you out, Retro. So with the membership, guys, if you want to avail the members only stream, because I do have them, you know, it's usually sexually fit themed, but it's usually just hanging out with the members. If you want to access that members only stream, all you have to do is go to my page, my channel. Let me bring that up. Maybe I could do it in the chat, guys. Okay. So yes. So in here, guys, you can see this tab. So if you go here, you can see all of the streams that are members only. And you can access that. You can access all the pictures. Oh my gulay. See? Now, you access everything, guys. I forgot. That's only for members only, guys. O, diba? You get a glimpse of it. So that is waiting for you guys for the members only, for the gifted members. I hope you like the perks that has given for you, and also join the Discord. Usually I'm there when I have time, and you can holler, you can send me your videos if you have a channel of your own as well. You can promote it there if you're live. So some people of mine, people that are in my Discord can actually check you out as well. The cat, shish, oh, diba? Happy house. happy spouse, right? Yes, that was from Cisco. Happy house, happy spouse. Men and women both deserve to be happy, so always keep it real with each other. It should be both. With good communication, that can be done, you know, with love. And this is the power of love. I know sometimes it could be cringy, especially if you've never felt that deep, true meaning, raw, unfiltered love. It's really hard to be not corny or not cringy. But that's what love is. It's unexplainable because it comes from many shapes and forms. But one thing for sure, when you have it, it's going to be an easy process, but it doesn't mean you don't have to work for it. The work is just not seems like a work because love is there. Honestly, I think a lot of women will consciously or not test where a man's boundaries are, trying to control or at least try to make him react emotionally. It's often subtle rather than intentional. Yes. And that's why if you have a very opinionated woman, if you have a strong-willed woman, if that's your cup of tea, be ready. Be very ready. And that's why when a man, like, no throwing shades or anything, not belittling or anything, but in my opinion, if a man tells me, I want a woman who doesn't talk, I want a woman who just be submissive and this, I see an insecure man. I see a man who doesn't want to be bothered with all the relationship. It's an emotionally unavailable man. Same goes if that's vice versa. If you find women in that kind of particularly kind of character, they're emotionally unavailable. If that's a cup of tea of yours, if that's how you view your relationship, good. Do you, boo-boo, go for it. But if you want a loving relationship, if you want it to be fulfilling, loving relationship, then you have to accept love and the whole perks of it. You know, it could be emotional. It could have an emotional ride. But if you pick the right person for you, the ride, the journey will be a good one. C4, and also it's like a test for men, you know. How are you, standing your ground? It's weird how some of these ultra masculine men end up projecting feminine traits. Oh my god, yes, they're loud, they're bitches, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. And that's why it doesn't make sense to me. Why are they so famous? Why are these men famous? Like, why even have a position? It's like, why men? Like, women, fine, fine. But is it bad of me that I put high of a standard with you men? Especially that when things comes to shit, I would look for a man, to make sure that everything is sorted out through. That's just how it is. There are certain things that women can do and we have limitations. The same as man has limitations. But certain things that I would turn to a man for certain stuff. And if you're not strong-minded, if you're not strong physically, any strong, whatever strong that is, why am I going for you when I can do it for myself? Things like that, if that makes sense. Hello, everyone, and C4, a million shout out. And but if a guy constantly gives in just to keep the peace, sure, things feel easier in the short term. And I think there's a line. If it's your wife, countless of many stories after stories that you will hear, like from my elders. I hear it from my elders, like sometimes they would just like say yes just to avoid conflicts, because at the end of the day they know it's either the woman would listen to them later on or the woman is right. It's just depending. So at the end of the day, they're a couple, and if there's really a bad thing that will come out of it, I don't think any good man, good woman will let that happen. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's just really a personal conflict. Do you want to be a good person or do you want to be a piece of shit? Happy Friday, everyone. It's good night from me and Joy and Felipe. I'll be right there, so good night, good night. Potato bags all over, new stuff, because it's summer, a lot of it, and mushroom. I brought mushroom. It's not good for a relationship. And woman trying to control and a man giving in. I think it goes for both. If you're the type of person you want to control someone, you want to manipulate someone, it's a piece of shit move. For me, for me. Maybe for other people that works, but for me, if you want to manipulate someone, you're a piece of shit in my eye. Stay away. I don't like it. I believe in freedom. I believe in free choice. I believe in humans can have a brain to think for yourself. I do want to practice that, not just for myself, but I want to give the same common courtesy for people around me. Whoop! Thank you, Felipe G. Felipe, good night, sweet dreams, and no counting chicken nuggets again. Oh, by the way, did you eat really the chicken nuggets before sleeping, Felipe? Unless you want to. Ayan. I'm gonna palo you, Felipe. Ayan. But guys, please check out Felipe. New sunset for everyone. I kid you not, if you are a fan of sunset like me, you will find it entertaining. And there are people in the chat. If you love chatting on the chat like this right now, visit Felipe G. We're on our 500, road to 500 subscribers. And woohoo! Felipe, arigato. Good night. Ayan. Today is my lucky day. Thank you for the blessing, Felipe. Oh, you can join us, C4, because treat day is coming. I'll definitely will host a members only on treat day this coming August 1. Yes. And Wonder. Yes. Wailami in the house. Hola. Oh my God, a good woman and a piece of shit. It's like a half divine, half sinful. No one says perfect. Sometimes, leading to perfection is failures and mistakes. And I thank you, bow. End of conversation, Wailami, huh? And I'm too sleepy. You should show us some of cringe 1 versus 20. I know, right, Daniel? But yes, but it's 12:19. Daniel, give me more time next time. We're gonna do react like that, and join my Discord. Send me messages if you want me to react on certain videos. Sometimes I get overwhelmed on my own, like what to react, and I talk too much until I already consumed all of my hours and haven't watched many. Oh, too sleepy for nuggets. Oh my God, the pillow has won. And Felipe G, we know you are not going away yet. Oh, and Tamil7 in the Twitch. Oh, thank you guys. My Twitch is working. Danny Joe, Tamil, Felipe, thank you for being on my Twitch. Yeah, Felipe, take care, bro. Welcome, C4 from Felipe. Night, everyone. Guys, we have to make sure Felipe gets her 6 hours of sleep after 5 years. We're still working on it. Night, Felipe. Here too. Ayun. And thank you. I love me. I do see you na. And I'm part lesbian. Wonder, Yana. Retro, thank you, please. And Boots admin, thank you, Retro. At least for a while, we are stuck together. Me, ICEE, yes, we are all stuck together every Thursday, every Saturday, and sometimes if you're DTF with ICEE Fit, Monday, you're definitely stuck with me. Don't ignore chat ICEE. Oh my god, sorry guys. Cisco gotta finally join us. I hear some spicy fit stuff on there. Oh my god, Puts, we've been waiting, but I know it's 3 a.m. for you. I can holla. I can send you links. Yes, hot and spicy. Yes, I wanna interview ICEE Joa. Not gonna happen. I have many questions. Not a family vlog. Blizzard, I'm a busy man and very opinionated woman is fine as long as they are not entitled to their own opinion and stand their ground at any cost. Very opinionated is fine as long as they are not. Yes, entitlement is not going to be really nice. You know, I try to sometimes ponder if there's a good stuff that you can get from being entitled. But I think I can't think of anything. Maybe I'm too brainwashed that it's so bad. Because a lot of people that are entitled acts like bitches. You know, I believe in work. I believe in hard work. I believe in things that you gain is because you do it for you. You know, not because you just think the universe owes you one. That's it. No, it doesn't work that way for me. You know, but yeah, there's Dilulu. Ayun. And entitled to what? Ayan, entitled to date 6-pack. You know, oh my God, how many people did we actually, you know, not trying to shame or belittle anybody, but we have a mainstream definition of what good looking are, right? Can we just agree to that context? And then the twos and ones, entitled, or the entitlement that they need to date someone that are in the 9s and the 10s. I mean, that's a dream. You know, that's a dream. You know, in a reality, very real talk kind of way. That's dream. You know, if it happens, good for you. But to be entitled that you're a 2, that you are worth to be dated only by the 10s, that kind of entitlement for me is delulu. You know, you can work for it. Like, that's why you see a lot of 2s, but they have a lot of money. They work for it, but look at what they got. Some of them can get good ones, but it still depends on their personality. If they become pieces of shit, they'll find pieces of shit women. But if money didn't change these people, let's just pretend they're the 2s, and they turn to be rich, then they would still, like Otani, for example. Otani is so rich. He can turn bad. But he married his childhood sweetheart probably. And they seem to be very normal couple. Who knows? You know, time will tell. But so far, so good. So these are the things that I think a lot of people are very confused of. And this is why sometimes, for the most part of my streaming, I don't talk a lot about dating. Because I was told not to talk about it because I'm married. Or like, you know, the conversation of like, you know, there's nothing wrong with this retro, but it's like I've never, ever, one of the rules I have in here is like, I don't talk about my private life. That is why I'm not a family vlog. I might talk dating, but my context is talking about certain topics of dating. You know, yes, we will gonna offer our stories, our dating stories, but I don't like to talk private stuff. You know, if it's not here, it's not here. We talk about what are in the context. Hi, ICEE. How are you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, Tamil. I wasn't ignoring you guys. I'm really sorry. Ayan, excuses. Even though I'm late to ICEE stream, I think it's always a warm place to come because ICEE and her topics are always worthy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try my hardest. Sometimes I feel like my topics are so dum-dums. But I want to talk about it. I want to hear thoughts. I want to have a conversation about it. So I'm just trying to be real about it at the end of the day. Interview ICEE Joa. First question. When would you like to join the insanity on your asawa's live stream chat? Never. Response. I'm already there. You just don't know who. Exactly. Ha 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 ka. Mysterious man. A bad person is a bad person regardless of a gender. Indeed. Summer Icy and Mushroom now that good fun for her. I only see one Bruce, like one mushroom sprout. And Felipe is fine, Felipe. I'm really trying hard my best, Ayan. And Blizzard was right. Felipe G, you're still here. Agreed. Nobody is perfect. Icy is way behind. And next time is fine. Thank you, Ayan, Danny Jill. And drop your Discord. Discord already dropped, right? I'm pretty sure it was dropped. When you say Discord on chat, that will be dropped by Nightbot, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, Twitch is not set yet, so yes. Doing the Macarena dance instead of keeping up with the chat. Good stuff. Oh my gulay. Summertime icy mushroom now. That would be the funniest time. Oh my god, you don't tell. 6 hours sleep is barely minimum. I know, but that's what we're trying with Felipe, Danny. Like slowly but surely, when he gets 6 hours, I'm gonna push it to 7. And then 8, What is your local time, Miss Icy? How are you enjoying the summer? So right now we're on 12:28, 2 minutes, and then I have to say bye-bye, even though I don't want to yet. Chasing perfection for betterment is okay, but chasing pure perfection can cause unhappiness. Yeah, sometimes, as Felipe says, imperfectly perfect is the best way to go. Felipe would wake up. No, I didn't say that. Entitled to what? Boots? Ha ha ha. See, Yana, her hands and arms are still dancing. Macarena. Okay, did I dance Macarena, guys? And Danny Joel says we should be a bit delulu. That is the first step to achieving great results. But girls going to concerts, believing singers will sleep with them, is way too much. Well, if they're really believing in it, and then, if that's what they want, good for them, do them, boo-boo. But, what are the intentions? And that's what I'm saying. What are the intentions behind these actions? And Macarena, hey, Macarena. A divine scene couple would be a perfect telenovela to watch. So much drama. And honestly, I would rather take advice from a happily married person than from a chronically single one. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say. Why am I listening to these people? I feel like I made it, and I do have good dating stories. I had fun at dating. Why does my positive outlook on it when I was in it back then have no value? And the toxic ones has. It's like, so I don't want to talk about it. And let's see, and I am surrounded with happy couples like Danny Joel in ICEE. So many happily married couples are in ICEE community. The first ones are the ones who did something right in their lives after all. And there's power in that. So I'm taking it like an opportunity for me and ICEE, being around, happy married couples can bring motivation for people that are single in ICEE rather than going with the toxic, the people that creates drama regarding dating. How about giving good light, positivity around it? Will tens wouldn't never dated me, but I rather have good, honest woman like my wife. That simple. See, another one. Loving women treat me like a king. Good, happily married couples are in ICEE fit. So I'm gonna get that as much as I can and give their stories with you guys. If they're here, I hope they share their stories. Like Bruce right here. In other words, MYOB. What is MYOB? Ayun, Discord, yes, and oh my god, MYODB, and a bit more convincing. What's MYODB? 6 hours of sleep, oh my god. And when we do talk about our personal lives in today's society, we call it therapy. It's good to talk about our problems instead of holding it in, right? Yes, but make sure that you protect yourself at all times, because depending on online, if it's public, you don't know who's listening. Make sure, basically, not be open to people that will exploit you, because whether we like it or not, there are going to be people out there who are just waiting for you to do something stupid so they can exploit that part, especially if you're in the world of online. Eto, thank you, Danny Jill and Blizzard Dreaming. Ayan, about 6 hours of sleep. Cisco, and yes, daydreaming even power. And I say take advice from anyone trustworthy and use it if it's useful. You never really know who's in a happy marriage. Sometimes you need advice from the people who made mistakes and weren't successful. Mind your own business. Yes, MYOB. Oh, mind your own business. Yes, I believe beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And Bruce, your wife is your 10. All the others out there missed their chance. And it can be quite subjective. Or mind your own damn business, as Puts would say. Exactly. If women show emotional intelligence, she gets extra 2 points. Or mind your own damn business. Exactly. Yeah. So for the most part, guys, when it comes to relationships, I hope you have a good stance on life, on you, on who are you, what do you want in life, what are the things you can give, why do you give it, who are you giving it to, and when it goes to good or bad, are you going to be accountable for it? Are you going to be responsible for it? And are you going to enjoy the process? Because at the end of the day, that's all you have, to enjoy it. Whether it's good or bad, it's all mindset. Do not let one mistake. Happily married people, like Cisco says, it is not happy if those couples didn't have, because we have this stigma. When you say happily married couple, they seem to think that this couple didn't go through the ups and downs, through the norm of the normal, like, struggle of marriage. The most successful marriage I've known are the ones who goes through the whole process of whatever struggles marriage has to deal with. And speaking for myself, yes, many failures, many mistakes on my end. There are a lot of that. But knowing your belief system, knowing the love you have for each other, knowing the things, reminding yourselves, why are you here? Why did you choose this person to share your life with? Those are the things that tends to care, like needs caring, needs maintenance. And if both or just one person doesn't do the work, there's going to be a shift. So I don't believe in 50-50. I believe in 100-100. Because one of the other, sometimes one is not going to be there. So, being the other half, you have to make sure that you have to pick up the pieces. You know, it's like the same, like brotherhood, sisterhood. One is cannot do, the other will pick up the pieces. That's just how relationship is built in. Community is built like that. Any type that where you have to coexist with another human being, it has to come with good communication, good understanding, and a lot of patience, maturity. If you can understand Cisco's comment, okay, let's do this. Mind your own damn motherfucking. Shit, that had me rolling. Oh my god, you're gonna make this stream flagged, huh? You have childhood trauma. If she gets it, I'll send her to her. 100 is way to go. Ayan, and no way she gets that. I'm getting some popcorn ready just in case. Relationships should have healthy standards, boundaries. Both people should keep themselves in check and make sure they are still putting efforts into making the relationship work. Don't make me do this. Oh my god. Did I get that? Did I get that? Thank you for using the stickers. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan. Anyways, okay. That comes from knowing that both partners are choosing to stay, not just because they have to. If someone feels unheard, they should know they are capable of walking away. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know. And I've said this before. You know, it is so nice when you know for yourself that when you made it or you make it, you know. And for me, I wouldn't say like, you know, like I'm just really happy I am where I'm at, you know. But at the end of the day, I know there's more room to grow for me, you know, for me and my marriage as well. And to just think of it as, you know, like when you talk about choose or choices, it's about choosing each other over and over and over and over and over again. You know? So that's the most powerful thing that I've learned as well. The work, the effort, the maintenance of it, it all comes down to it. So it really helps when love is there. When you are in love with each other and you make sure that that love is being taken care of no matter how many years has it been. Oh my gulay, half a super chat for trying. Do I really need to take it seriously to have a super chat? Oh my god, but thank you. You really don't have to do that, Cisco. I was just really having fun with you guys. But arigato for this one. With that being said, admin for you. Thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Mwah. Thank you so much. Again, I don't know if I could say all of it. You got half. And well done. Nice. Entertainer. Your guys. See? You're making me a clown, huh? It motivates both sides to value each other and keep putting in 100% effort, yes. And don't you think, this is just how easy it is. If you find, you know, like loving someone and choosing someone to be there for the rest of your life, if that's the goal, if that's the intention, don't you think that it's just common sense to put your full effort into it? You know, but because it is between two people, it is really hard, especially if you don't trust each other. And that's the deeper meaning of trust. And if you will going to hold on to the baggages and trauma of all the past heartaches you've ever had in your life, and you don't want to trust fully, without the transactional trust, you just want to trust that because you believe that this person is the right person for you. And a lot of people, don't get me wrong, that's why it's very complicated with some, because the choices are already mistaken. They're already not in the path where they know exactly the choices they're making. Some choose it because out of this and out of that, but they're not fully accepting the consequences, whether it's good or bad. They don't pause on it. They don't think about it. They just go with it. Kids do that. And if you're mature, if you want to call yourself mature, if you want to call yourself a man, if you want to call yourself a woman, don't you think that needs a little standards? Anyways, guys, I'm talking too much na. I'm so late. Oh, snap, Blaze, that's a win! And lovely admin. I think that Tate picture will be my next thumbnail. Be accepted for who you are and accepted others for who they are. What you put out will come back to you. I believe that. Universe will provide. But if you're not gonna take care of it, why would it take care of you? But that's just my honest feeling, you know. I don't know how to say it without being too corny about it. But that's how I see it. So if you know, you know. If you're not, you don't, you know. Work on it kind of way. I miss admin. Me too. I'm trying to work on myself now in so many aspects. It's a choice I make daily. Some days I came up short, but it's a long road and it's worth it. And that's good. Like, it's just a working, all of us are a work in progress. And I just really hope that all of you guys know and be aware of the people that you put around you, that you choose to be around you. Social media, the streams, you know, anything that you consume in and out. Oh my gulay. Guys, you're not gonna let me go, huh? Bliss, trust fully is the key and it's very rare. So make sure that you build all these skills to make sure that when you choose the right one for you, you choose to settle down, you made the right choice. But without the skills, without the patterns to watch out for, without the understanding of what life means to you, how would you know? And all your wins will add up, Blizzard, and you'll look back and thank the Blizzard you are right now. Yes. And all of you guys, if you're in ICEE, you know, and if I hope, you know, I can help you in all of you guys' endeavor. You know, as I've always said, if everything fails, I'm here Thursday, Saturday. I'm all yours, guys. When I sit here, ears, eyes on the chat, sometimes I talk too much, but like right now, I'm overtime because I keep catching up on your chat. Stop chatting. A marathon of self-improvement is better than a sprint of one attempt at improving. Yes. And Cisco says that is 100 from the cat. And everyone needs standards in their lives. Never allow disrespect and neglect. Indeed. And so true. So thank you guys for being such sports with the things that we're talking about. I still do want to continue. There's 18 more unpopular opinions that we didn't go through. And that's what ICEE is, I think. And I'm not going to change that. You know, I love the live stream as interacting. You know, I might be late in the chat. I might be late in really interacting on time in the chat. But know that with patience, comes a virtue. Is that the saying, guys? I'm so bad at saying our phrases. But anyways, it's just practice. Things that I do here for me is very, very systematic. Like I do want to see progress, not just for me, but for people who continuously, supporting ICEE, sharing their stories, sharing and investing their emotions. You sharing your stories are all emotions to me, because these are your life stories, or the things that you think in your brain. And if I value you as part of ICEE community, I have to value the things you share to me. And if that's your brain, that's how I'll take it. I'll take it as a face value until it becomes other else or something like that. I don't know the word for it, guys, but you know where I'm coming from, guys. I love this interaction. I love pondering thoughts, and as long as you believe it full-heartedly, you're not just saying it to piss off somebody or to rile somebody or to just create drama and toxicity. As long as it's really truthfully and authentically you thinking about it, please feel free to share your thoughts. I'll try as well to apply the not trying to judge and just try to get the context of it, because that's what's important for me to apply. Giving the benefit of the doubt when it is owed, because maybe we are all misunderstood. But there's a way, and we can practice that in ICEE, and I hope I can give that with all of you guys. So thank you again for being here. Thank you for being such wonderful people, and come on ICEE something. What is that? Come ICEE, let's do all 18 now. Let's 14. Not today, guys. And oh my god, there's a butterfly. Where is my jewels? Why don't I get my jewels anymore? Aw, I have gifts, but it doesn't show in this one. Where's my Streamlab gifts? Because last time it's like this, like my gifts. Like with this one. See? Ta-da! Where's the butterfly? Diba? Ayan, pause. Thank you for the good times and conversations. Now, there's more good times, okay, C4? Don't go anywhere. Because Saturday if you're free. But do not let me stop you from discovering and exploring the world, okay? Because once you are free, you have free time, I'll be here, okay? And you have the full right to make your edited version of sayings here. It's your channel. Thank you, Danny Joe. Oh my god, you're such a wonderful addition to Twitch, to ICEE. Danny Joe, I hope you come back next time. Great to see you, Season. Great to catch up with you, Cisco. I need one more to catch up on that live stream. It's hard to stop chatting with you when you are so infectious, Miss ICEE. And you guys are so infectious too. I have to go. Thank you, ICEE, for a wonderful stream. And thank you, guys. I hope it is a wonderful stream. Thank you, KG, as well. I hope you get to the place you were into, or you're already in the office. Ayan, regards to wifey, KG, and I couldn't help it, but I visualized that. So thank you again. I can't thank you enough. I know I've been repetitive with my words lately, and I really appreciate you having a patience with me, with the hours we've been doing. And again, good night, everyone. Good morning in the rest of the world, and I'll see you again on Saturday. And hopefully Saturday, what are we going to do on Saturday? Maybe we'll continue this topic, because there's a little bit, one more week left in July, and we have to talk more about this dating. And to all the happily married couples out there, it's time for you guys to shine. Tell us the secrets. Diba? Anyways, guys, ICEE Vida, thank you for using my stickers. And Danny Gel, thank you. To Twitch, to YouTube, arigato minasan. Ciao, ciao, oyasumi, otsukare-sama deshita. At dahil Saturdays, same shit, different day. I love it. So thanks, ICEE, for great stream. And thank you, Bruce, as well. Thank you for 2 years of friendship. To every single one of you. Thank you for the peaches, boots, arigato, minasan, ciao, ciao. Take care, everyone, and spread love. And check each other out. Okay, guys? Mwah. Love you all. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Have an awesome day, night, everyone, you awesome people. And Cisco, thank you again, guys. Good night, ICEE. Good night, Miss ICEE. I like you guys when you call me Miss ICEE. Thank you so much for the love, for everything, guys. Arigato. I do appreciate that. And yes, I'm getting emotional, because why not? Bye-bye, guys. Ciao, ciao. Oyasumi. Oh, that one. Oh, you like that? KG, take care, Cisco. KG, thank you so much too as well. Oh yes, top fans, guys. Number 1, numero uno. Blizzard abroad, thank you. And to Cisco, to Lynch 1, numero 2, and numero 3, and 4. Bruce, and to KG Money 5, Felipe, the cat, Adam, admin, Brett, Kamal, Puts again, Wishikoy, Team, Raida, Griso, C4, Wailami, Retro, Green, Tony, Shirley, Machine MG, Aaron, Nescafe, Wapog, Ami, and Richard, and Timmy. Bye-bye, everyone. Ciao, ciao, guys. Bye-bye.